Yikes.
one light attempt, which is way too many.
One of the fights I had 5 sanity for the last 5 minutes.
Yeah, once you hit phase 3, you only lose sanity if you look at the boss while he's doing his laugh. If you don't look at him, you don't lose sanity. So it's very easy to dot him and turn around, especially as a class like a Shadow Priest where you have a channel, Mind Flay, because you can channel it while being backwards.
All right. We're almost ready. 5 minutes till we're supposed to start. We got 3 people we're missing. What do we have? Tuesday and Thursday. We've got 3 DKs, so we're missing a DK. But it's because the DK is on a shaman. We should have 3 paladins. Yep. 2 priests. Yep. 4 druids. Swiftmend. So we're missing a resto druid for group 5. Veggie's there. Double hunter, yeah. So the druid, a warlock, and a mage.
Rain, are you here?
I am, yes.
I said that because me and Goldar did a VOA yesterday, and the Shadow Priest on the bottom of the DPS, I'm pretty sure he learned about Vampiric Touch when I said, why aren't you casting that?
Oh,
Yeah. And then he started casting it and did 1,000 more DPS.
I was wondering why, and next I could not do my proper rotation sometimes and still get 99s. Turns out there are some priests that don't know what
People
the
out
fuck
there.
they do.
Alright, there's the mage. Now we just need a lock and resto druid.
Yeah, it took a little longer than expected, but we got to see the fight a couple times.
Is everybody here? Can we start buffing?
Nope, we're still waiting on 2 people.
I like it though. Some people are like anxious to get going a couple minutes early. Like, hell yeah.
Oh wow, you won't even click on mine. You clicked on his before me. Damn it.
He's a little more important. Has someone talked to Thorn?
Do we need to?
Yes.
I don't know how the whole one light thing works. I guess we talk to Thorm. Say, hey man, will you help us out? Reset data. Bum, 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 bum. Hey. Getting all the goodies now. Lock rocks, thank you. Mage table. Give me the croissant. What's your main hand? Good call. Good call. Almost started without main hand. Oops. I went to go try to do the fishing daily after I joined the raid group. Didn't realize you can't get the fish while you're in a raid group.
So the groups are all weird. It's just for Vezax. So I can put the tank in with a healing stream totem
Like, oops.
and a shadow priest, just because the healers are the ones who are in the green the most.
Then forgot to put my shit back on. Somehow I had my
I'm also
offhand on.
dropping healing stream totem if that helps.
Can we click the portals? Some people. Friendly reminder, try to be on just a little bit earlier. We want to try to get buffs out at 55 so that we can pull right at time. Just cutting it really close. So only the 3 bosses left. I went over it a little bit earlier, but for Vezax, one of the things you noticed from last week was there's a lot of casters that are still casting outside of black pools. Don't do this. It's a complete waste of mana. You're literally just gimping yourself in the raids. Don't do it. Only cast inside the black pools. It's 100% haste, 100% increased damage, and 90% reduced mana cost. There's no reason to waste your mana outside of those pools. It just forces you to leave the pools to go to a green, and it's just massive DPS loss, forces healers to heal you more. Not worth it. So just make sure you guys focus on that. The other thing is making sure that we get Mark the Faceless out. There was quite a bit of healing. Almost 22% of the boss's health was healed just through Mark of the Faceless, and we have a warrior doing MS, so without that it would have been more like 40% of the boss's health. So just make sure we're getting that out right away. We were a little bit sloppy with that.
Check your auras.
Swift, you're flagged, if you didn't know that.
We're missing a lot of third missions.
Is your flag off, Swift, so it should fade soon, or?
Okay.
Alright, good.
Alright, flasking up. Yeah. 901, we're good.
Where those whirlwinds are chunky.
How
You see one
chunky
start
are
to
they?
whirlwind, just make sure you try to save yourself.
Yikes. Flagged like a noob. Yeah, I was
Holy.
gonna be flagged. Ooh.
That's exactly what I mean about you got to save yourself if you're in those whirlwinds. You can't
imagine
eat 2 whirlwinds and expect to
The
survive.
raid
It's way too
lead
much
gives you a heads up on what's gonna
damage. I got
happen.
Velda.
I'm also not a fan of the punt out of the AoE.
Velda got double Phantom Knives. That's kind of bullshit.
I always feel like lately that my mic is open. Like I'm freaking out more and more every raid that I'm just talking shit with my mic open. Oops.
So you see the mind controls? Have you got to play today, Griff? The exploding mobs? We already did those yesterday, unfortunately. Or Tuesday. I don't think there's any more exploding mobs in the hallway to General Gilead?
Vezax. But some did on my fiance. Like, she started her raid at 6:30, I think. And she was cracking up. And I was like, what's so funny? She's like, people just died. They just got blown up. Oh, hell yeah. You should have fun, man. It's a great raid. There's a lot to take in. A lot of things to get used to, mechanic-wise. But good thing you're doing 10-man first. That's the play. I saw Table was streaming. He started up, 15 minutes ago? If you wanted that Feral Paw Pav. Yeah. I was watching him a little bit last night, I think.
Get a mage table once we're done here, please.
Was it last night? I don't know, we got off and then I played with Blaze and Bob for a little bit and then
Thank mechanics. I'm gonna try to.
I did that flight form quest because Bob wants to do Anzu for the mount runs.
Yeah, casters, healers, come back to this side just underneath the overhang.
And yeah, I looked up the flight form quest because I knew Scotty had made a video
Let it
on
all
it.
come in.
I didn't
You don't
realize
wanna be
you had like
standing out
a
there casting, that's how you get
25-minute
yeeted.
video on it too.
Make sure you use it defensive if you're going to be in that whirlwind.
Dispel.
But I got all the way to the part in Ashara where you have to like swim, but I fell off of the bridge and I couldn't find my way back up. I swam all the way upstream, and I guess probably swimming downstream is the play.
I'll get Bucks D once this guy dies.
And I gave up. But yeah, we were trying to do a 10-man Nax because my Benny Druid has like no gear. And the guy that he was going to make a group with just didn't log on. So it got too late. Like, yep.
Did you guys banish that element?
80% the raid lead yelling at the raid
Yeah,
before pool,
don't
and
banish
20%
the
yelling
enemies,
at them
they're not
after.
very strong. Don't worry about them.
Yeah, you're about to hear.
It's better just to let him get AoE'd.
You're about to hear ours. Not
The
yell.
only thing
He
that's
doesn't
really
yell.
dangerous in those
but
packs is the warriors with the big two-handers or the rogues. It's the only ones that really do considerable damage. The rest of the AoE is very minor.
he's gonna passively aggressively call people out for getting hit by the shit.
Sure your back's not to the other pack when that thing dies. You will get knocked back.
I'm gonna laugh if somebody gets knocked in there. Pulls the other pack. That would have been great. Yeah, I didn't realize that you still had to do the entire quest chain. Look, we're practicing mechanics. And it still takes a good hour at least.
Same thing, guys. Make sure you're all the way in the back, ranged in healers. You can line of sight it in.
And I'll be chatting with Scotty J on Saturday. Warcraft Reloaded podcast. Me, Scotty, Mel, and Bob. Yikes. Table's got me saying yikes. I watched too many of his hardcore, like, only cave streams. Yikes, dude. Yikes.
There's a caster in the back on me. I'm just line of sighting. He should come in.
Store the back.
Super got him.
Yikes. I was gonna make a video today when I got home from work, but I got home, did the dishes, made dinner. I sat down and it was 10 after 8 or something like that, and it wasn't even 10 after 8. I don't even know if it was 10 after 8. It was somewhere around 8 o'clock, and then I got wrapped up in calling a Stratholm Heroic Plus to get the daily done on my ult. I fucked up. I did the daily yesterday and I didn't turn it in. So this morning at work, I go to see what the new daily is. Rip. I turned mine in from yesterday, so I lost 5 emblems on this tune. I should have had, but I got the 5 on the ult today. What's up, Panda? How'd your raid go today? I saw you were streaming a little bit, I think. I was at work. I actually had to do a little bit of shit today, so I didn't get to.
You can purge that off.
I didn't get to watch stuff. Storm hard. Did y'all get it? Hopefully you guys got it. That's
Line of sight in the back.
it's not an easy fight. We'll be trying one light here after we do Vezax. Oh, sick.
Bubbles actually cheat on this fight super hard.
We'll see if I rip threat this time. I might call for a salve. I'm gonna get my push to talk button ready for the salve call. Alright, I switch specs.
Alright.
It's a feast if you died.
So again, as I mentioned earlier, just do not cast at all if you're a DPS and you're not inside the black.
Damn.
There's no reason to waste your mana
That's some
inside of a
progression.
black pool. It's literally wasting mana if you're not inside a black pool when you're casting. If you get Mark of the Faceless, just run it out, wait for it to expire, and then get back. If you have to move from a Shadow Crash, move. Don't worry about casting on the move. Just save your mana for when you get back on the pool. It is the most DPS you will do this fight is only casting when you're on black.
I feel like Fat Bastard from Austin
Swift, are
Powers
you still flagged?
when he's about to do the like kung
Yeah, you
fu
are.
in the
Can
air.
you just hearth out, turn off your PvP flag, and get on a flight path?
He's like, I hope my wire team is
And
ready.
then we'll summon you back.
Like, I hope my salvation team
Yeah, it
is
still shows you as
ready.
flagged, so.
My pink salvation people.
So just make sure it says that it's off, and then hop on a flight path.
I'm prepared to pump. Dun, 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 dun.
Alright, so you guys should have your groups. Do the same groups as you did on last week, if you remember them, please.
I was left. I know that.
I'm gonna mark Adelaide with a star. Actually, you know what? No, we'll leave Cheese with that star so people know where he is. So Cheese, you've got a star. Swift, did you turn off your PvP flag? Yeah. Sweet. I'm gonna give Adelaide a circle. She's gonna be the right side stack. I'm gonna give Go a diamond. He's gonna be the left side stack. Actually, I'm gonna give Adelaide a triangle. Triangle and diamond. There we go. So diamond's your right. Sorry, diamond's your left. Triangle's your right.
Yeah.
Make sure you have feasts.
Me and
check your
Adelaide look the
flask,
same, I
Tricks
guess.
Buddy,
You can't even tell
Valorant.
me from his wife. That's not good.
Swiftman needs shadow protection.
Alright. I give him thorns.
Said he had it.
Yeah, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we
We're not
doing?
doing wisdom for this, right?
Yeah, they scared
it's
me.
irrelevant.
So
Corrosive.
should get a third blessing of another kind.
Alright, not pre-popping on this fight. Awkward's here, so I don't need a fairy fire.
Make sure you guys are at range. You don't want to be this close.
I'm
You're
gonna
way
chill.
Too close to the boss.
I'm gonna chill. Ceylani.
Sorry, that was a really shitty shadow crash. Sorry, guys. Go ahead and lust. Get away with Mark.
Yo.
Mark, get out.
Oh my god. The mark, bro. It fucked me up. Adelaide got it over there. Okay, we're going. I saw so many things. So many people getting hit. Phew! God, how? I mean, we are pretty close. Bucksy over there.
Make sure you move to a black pool. You don't want to be too close to the boss. You guys are really edging closer and closer. Buxty, you should just be standing under the boss.
Oh, I'm not even in a thing. Is this it? Where's it at?
Has to be kicked. There's no reason for that to go off. Oops.
What the fuck?
Careful, triggered.
Scuffed ass pool, man. Fuck. Oh, is that going to him?
You guys are moving the right way.
This next surge is the time to paint up me. Now?
Got it.
Sure. My first one, I'm always like too anxious. Phew. Bro.
Parm dead? What?
Nice.
I need a B-res on
Start
Parm
night
right away.
vapors.
Oh, are you standing in a vapor?
I didn't think I was.
Oh my god, dude. Oh, he's not tauntable, I guess. Just wipe it. There's nothing we
Nice,
can really do.
nice. Because that was scuffy as fuck,
Just wipe
man.
it and die. Stand in a green pool. Die quick. We'll get back.
Scuffy as fuck.
Please make sure you're not standing in a pool. And I'm sorry for
Man.
griefing the start there, guys. That's my fault. Just stop healing and die. Stop healing, stop kicking.
It's very odd for one to die right next to me.
Yeah, somebody must have targeted it somehow because they don't take incidental cleave. Unless it can get hit by hammer, maybe.
Cannot.
And yeah, I'm sorry about that first one. I was
Yo, what's
not
up,
in
man?
the stack and was way too far out of the melee. So
My
it
two
got thrown
specs,
way to
I
the
got
side,
you.
And that was a
I
pretty
got
brief
you.
black pool to start. So sorry about that. It's my fault.
It looks like this boss, he doesn't actually reset until he reaches his position.
Yeah, I
Some of
noticed
you
that.
might have,
So that's like,
still have the
that's what I've used
Heroism
for most of the fights in here.
How many people still have? How many DPS still have sated?
Like,
Just looks like Quan.
Ignis, Razor
Okay,
Scale,
that's fine.
XT,
Still lost.
pretty
Yeah,
much
rough.
everything except
I did it like
for
literally 1 second too early. I'm with everyone.
Berea, Vezax, and Yogg.
Unfortunate. I'll still lost
Really?
at the same time. It's a long run back. So
For those
go to the
3
Shattered Walkway.
fights, I'm using
Keep
this
running.
spec, which is just
The only person with sated
2
I
points
see
from
is
improved
Ceylon.
Moonfire are switched to Moonblow, and then the
I just
2
know
from
that
Alkin
my
Frenzy
Crusader
are
didn't
up in
fall off
Dream
until
State.
The boss had all fully walked back to his original spot.
It's like
Oh, yeah.
synergy as well.
And this spec, so like the
Synergy,
spec that's
Quan,
linked,
Savage, and
the glyphs I have
Salamander,
like
or
focus for both of them. I still have focus, Insect Swarm, and Starfall, and then the spec that's linked, I also have Glyph of Typhoon, the one that has the mana regen, like the 3
Yeah,
out
you
of 3
said
Moonblow,
Synergy, Juan, Savage,
and
who?
2 Dream State. I don't have
You.
Typhoon glyphed.
Okay, yeah, I don't care.
So,
I don't need it, but-
I use
okay,
this
that's just the
to
3. Yeah, we're
knock
fine. We'll
back
still
on,
lost at the same point because it's more for
Freya.
the casters than it
and
is
I
for the
use
melee.
this for Vezax that we're on, so that I have Moonglow. So it's like
Remember, guys,
less
again,
mana per
only
cast.
cast on Blackpool. If the Blackpool underneath you
It is.
disappears, stop casting and just move to wherever
Improved
the new
Insect Swarm,
Blackpool is.
not worth.
Don't waste your mana outside of a pool.
I never got into using it. I just never had the spare points that I wanted to put in there. It's not bad.
Yeah, and I'd appreciate refraining from killing vapors if they're next to me.
Well,
Like, I wonder
don't
how
even know
that
one down there.
interacts
Should
with
never be killed there.
The tier 8 2-piece. The 7%
Other than that,
wrath
it was
damage.
Honestly, a pretty good attempt at that. I was really wondering why your health was spiking. If you notice your health spiking like that, check something because something's wrong.
Something
like, yeah,
I
he took
want to
68k and then 140k.
theory craft and test
for a
once I
second.
get the 4-piece. I guess I could do it with 2-piece and just test it.
I thought it was a surge
What?
at first that I missed, which I wouldn't have to dodge, like run to avoid, you know. I have my own cooldown for every surge. It's just the weaker of my 2 cooldowns is when I'll ask for a pain sub.
Yeah, it's good to stack the paints up with that for sure. Because your shield wall's more than enough on its own.
Pieces down.
Yeah. So like phase 1, I only used 1 spec. I didn't swap specs. I'm only swapping specs in Ulduar for now. To save glyphs, like to save taking off the glyph and stuff. But I always
Did you get
use
food?
Typhoon and Gale Winds in phase 1.
It's the same thing.
which-
I just won't grief the start.
Those 3 points could have been put
And
up
cheese won't
into
stand in a
improved
pool.
Insect
Please
Swarm
make sure we're
for
not killing pools
a
underneath
single
the boss.
target spec.
Are you close enough so your strength of Earth totem is
Oh yeah, I
Melee?
dropped it like right on top of cheese before the pull.
Okay.
Yeah, you would have got it.
I'll run Stone Skin then.
It procs on a few bosses from a few things. It's not like amazing. It's not as good as I wish. It felt really good for you. Yeah, it didn't feel great for me this week.
Try to be at range, guys. Don't be in melee. Try to be near max range.
I don't want max range. Meow. I need to Starfall.
Go ahead and lust. Never be in the middle. In your stacks, guys. In your stacks. Left side or right side. Never in the middle. Because now you both have to move. You're griefing each other. Left or right side. Never in the middle.
Yo. Where's he going? Is he keyboard turning? I don't trust it. Thing average? Should be good. Keep bumping. Oh shit, I'm out. I'm out.
First surge.
I was like, I'm still in a thing? Rip the mark. I lost my mark. Oh shit, I'm out of it again.
Please make sure you guys are dodging those shadow crashes.
Where's it at? How far left was he from me? The delay to get the debuff sucks. Is that back behind us? Shit. Couldn't tell.
Paints up soon.
Yeah.
I got knocked back. Fuck.
Yeah. Yikes.
Just get
Paints
it
up
once
now,
you get
again.
close enough. Guys, got a kick.
I should have had that kick.
Yeah, you should have. See, my mana's not doing too bad. I feel like we've healed the boss a decent amount with the Mark of the Facelesses.
So all the vapors are kind of near the boss. Like, have we killed one or no?
No.
Meow.
I need one bad.
If I know ahead of time, I can move.
Dude, how are people still getting hit by this shit? Like, what the fuck?
I definitely need at least one or maybe even two for this fight.
How?
Because I'm not a man.
I'm completely I'm killing one over here. Like I just need the mana.
See, I'm not
Yeah, I spent so much mana healing range that time.
So
I'm literally straight I can't do.
Bro.
There's that Serenite Vapor under the boss. We kind of need it, and Cheese,
Yeah, I
make sure
need
you're
a
not
vapor.
standing in it. I'm too. I got nothing left.
That guy needs one too.
Is that,
Do not
that's
stand
me?
in this melee. Do not stand in this melee. Range, you're going to have to get your own at ranged.
Be fine. Dude, it's pissing me.
Remember,
It's
only
starting to
take,
piss
like,
me
5
off how many
stacks, then
people
get out.
are getting hit by this. It's so triggering, dude. Look at this. Fucking, oh my god. Get the fuck out.
Guys, kick.
Oh man. I'm gonna go Hey, no one got hit by that one. I might just like stay alive now. I don't want to get on a green vapor.
I ain't kicking at all.
It's all the way over there. Oh, I see. Rip. My damage. Yikes. As a
There is a kick rotation. Those are the
motherfucker.
primary kickers for each one. But if one's going to go through,
Third, and I
you
was
can kick. You have to kick.
A ton. Save your slippers.
You can't just
That's
let
the
it
same
finish.
pattern I have. Oh no, I have spell slingers.
Fragment of Balan, yeah.
That's our first fragment.
Yeah, there was a
fragment
lot
drop.
of movement in range there. You guys, like, almost somebody or at least one person got hit by every single shadow crash, which was a little rough to see. There was so much healing going out.
I
Like,
blame
was
the
just dumping
overall
chain heals into the range that entire fight.
Ray damage.
A lot of the range weren't in their 2 groups, so it kind of like griefed us a lot.
Yeah, I saw it at the start there as well for the Lust. Like, somebody ran to the middle of the pool instead of on the side, and then of course they got targeted, so that made everybody have to run. And you gotta make sure you guys are listening to directions and following those directions, because you can't be griefing each other this hard on these fights.
Yeah,
Like,
ours as you can see is still struggling getting out.
And the pools were like way out of the way. And shit. It was just bad RNG with pools.
The vapors were all spawning underneath the boss. Like, it was ridiculous.
We had more than enough kicks. Like 2 of them went off. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, we shouldn't be having any.
The first like 3 or 4
Spread
of
to kill
the
it?
vapors though were underneath the boss, so we couldn't kill him, and I ended up going like almost the whole fight without mana.
Oh, two fragments? That was our first actual dropped fragment from a boss. We've had just the Yogg one from Monday?
Now we get to do Yogg 1.
So this should be like our 3rd fragment.
Get ready for
Feels bad.
pain.
Yes, the privilege.
The Fire Mage, yeah, Fire Mage pumped.
Oh, I gotta switch here to my other dude. We don't need 4 healers for this.
Everybody was griefing that one, dude.
Have to.
Everybody.
You get to.
I do get to. Yay! I don't have to heal.
I want to look at like
same melee portal groups as last week, guys. Just please make sure you check the battle plans and you know which one you're supposed to take. Please do not take someone else's portal. If you have to take somebody else's portal, just call it out so that somebody knows that which portal you're stealing.
See, this one was 4 seconds longer than our previous one.
You know, maybe you have a brain link and you just have to grab the closest one so you can break the link, right? Cool. Just call it out. Hey, I'm grabbing the portal right in front of the boss.
Damage taken
Whatever,
from the
right?
shadow crash.
Just be vocal
Holy
about
shit,
it if you're
dude.
going to steal.
Holy
so that the person
shit,
who
dude.
has that can then go take yours.
8 hits, bro. Hey, what? How? How many hits did I get? Do we see Classic go up there? Oh, we don't. Yeah, 1 dropped fragment, yeah. The healing. Let's see how much healing he got. Ooh, that was a big one. That was a huge heal. Who got the first mark? This better not have been when I got marked. I got marked kind of early.
You have to take back ML as well.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, gracious. This one was me. The 3rd one was me, and then 4-minute mark. So the 1-minute mark and the 4-minute mark.
Thank you. Getting that feast.
The 1 minute.
So we're gonna do the exact same phase one as last time. So we always want to make sure we're fighting at least
12,000.
Like always have at least one that we're killing. So generally we want 1.5 up at a time, never more.
You got
Let's make sure we're not touching green.
5.5 million heals.
All the ones. Geez, you can spawn the first one though. Range. It's very important. Even on up until our final kill, we had people dying in constrictors. You have to kill constrictors first. They're always the #1 priority. It doesn't matter what you're doing. You have to kill the constrictors. After the constrictors, you guys decided to go for for crushers, the big dudes, to make sure you're not getting that 20% damage reduction. Those are the ones that you can get judged. So Parm, Buxty, Valorant, you can judge the big crushers to stop them from casting diminished power. The corruptors then, if you guys are going to leave them till last, a warlock has to hit it with Curse of Tongues.
We're about to do Yogg right now. He's going over the strat.
And that's pretty much it. You guys should be good. The big guys cast Diminish Power. They're the ones that can get interrupted by being hit with a judge. It's a big, long channel. Curse of Tongues does nothing to it. Corruptors are the medium-sized tentacles. They sit there and spam all kinds of debuffs. You can hit them with Curse of Tongues, or you can interrupt them. You can do whatever you want to disrupt them. This is all explained in the battle plans as well.
The battle plans. Shit, I didn't even look. Yikes.
You can let Cheese do it because there should really
I shouldn't
only
be going into
one
the
up
portal
at a time, Valorant. So don't worry about it too much. If you see one casting, you can go judge it and get out right away. While they're casting, they won't melee, and for like a good half second after, they won't melee. So if you see it casting, nobody's interrupting it, you can judge it. Just immediately get out. Don't even risk anything because if you stay, you're just gonna die.
Your judges are greater range than their melee. Yeah, should be safe.
Triggered, you got Flask.
Wasn't even Flask on the first fight, bro. Ooh, my throat just like gurgled, saying roar. I don't know if the mic picked it up or not. What was that? I'm up
Finally
for
saw our second fragment. Yeah.
Rolling.
I can't
on
believe our luck on that. Out of the GDKP and
boots.
225 man raids, we've seen literally 2 fragments.
2%.
Wait, how many?
5% chance is not very high.
Did you get any in the GDKP?
None.
Okay. Wild. I thought Yogg always had a chance to drop one though.
Yeah, that was the only one we got last week, and then this week we got one off of Vezax there.
All right, triggers here. Let's
Yeah.
go.
All right.
So let's go.
Let's doing one more ready check. Make sure everybody's here.
The question
Do not
is,
touch the
how
stuff.
many extra
Velda is
ads are
marked.
going to get
Range,
spawned
Follow Velda.
by the non-tank?
Give you your path.
Because Parm, our tank, he will spawn
know when
like
you're
an extra 1 or 2.
Oh my god.
How many extra are we going to have spawn though?
Melee, if you have Sarah's Fervor, you have to use a cooldown, otherwise you will die to the explosion of the Guardian.
Did your mom
Ready.
bring you ham?
Oh
I
my
hope so.
gosh.
I wish.
Hi, son. Would you like some ham for your raid?
So thoughtful.
No, Triggers still gets the baby talk, I bet.
Krispy Kreme told me you have ham fingers and you needed some sanitizer.
What the-
So I stopped by.
Some crazy fan fiction.
Right?
We spawned that close one, but that's good. Just be careful, please.
Oh,
Keep Parm up. Jesus.
ooh,
He's got the
Spicy.
debuff. He's going to take extra damage.
spicy.
did.
Spicy a meatball. You know, we got a Cloud Ink. Cloud Ink. Who's gonna get hit by the
You
cloud?
move to the left.
Cloud Ink. We should
Yeah.
we should just like step back. That's what we should do. Well, I'm following the mark. Following the mark. Respect the call.
Purge Veggie. Purge Veggie.
Oh,
You can mass dispel.
I went to go dot him. I thought he was another ad. Sorry, Veggie. But yeah, like just creeping
Buxty,
ahead of
you
this
should be
one.
with the range.
No bueno. No bueno. We're just gonna keep like having to move for the same one. It's just like back it up and go around backwards. You know? That's what I would do. But it's all good. There's no rush in this phase. We're chilling. We're vibing.
Can we get an MD on that far one?
It's Synergy.
I'm on cooldown.
Big heals on range or melee. If you guys aren't full, just use a cooldown here.
No deaths. No deaths. Come on. We can do it. We can do it. Semi-clean phase 1. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Melee, get this one low and
Ooh.
get out.
Ooh. I say that. I just jinxed it. A melee's about to die right here on this one.
Melee out.
Here it goes. Elite mob. Veggie. Ooh.
Constrictor.
This was like
Some tentacle.
clean. All three
Sure
of
you're
them.
not looking at the boss. Do not look at the boss.
Okay, I'm not looking at all.
Range, you should be on the big guy.
On the big guy. We're pumping.
Because now melee have nothing to do.
Hey, there was cleave. It was the perfect tentacle spawn, I think. All three of them like on top
Can
of
we
each
get a
other.
B-res on spell farm, please?
Oh, yikes.
You want
Is the Corruptor far away?
Melee, let's go to the Corruptor, please.
Oh no.
Portals in 20. Position yourselves. Don't take other people's portals.
Brain links, brain links, brain links.
Someone ran away.
Synergy, can you move with me, please? I have to go to my portal.
Where?
It's not me.
You want me to get crispy?
Yeah, can you get Crispy up, please? Guys, please stop
Portals
dying,
are
phase
up.
2. Portal, portal, portal.
Come over here.
Nice ice block.
Constrictor.
Constrictor? On it?
Remember, guys, don't look at the boss.
I really feel like I can look at the
God
boss.
damn it.
Bro.
I don't know why
Bro.
people are dying.
Yeah, this is
Bruh.
way too many deaths. Like, what are you guys doing up there?
Bro. Lady of the
You guys
Mind?
dispelling buffs? We need to get Buxty up. Adelaide, if you can get Buxty. Awkward, can you get Velda?
Yeah, as soon as I get up.
It's the Crusher.
What? Crusher?
It's way too many deaths up there, guys. Please keep it together.
Yo, he's on fire tonight, dude. He's angry. You can tell. You can hear the anger in his voice. Don't look at the boss. Yeah, I thought so too. Like they keep
Out.
saying that. Like I thought the same thing. I didn't think it took any away right now.
Constrictor.
Velda, can you ping where you are?
I was trying to be
Yeah,
safe
Corruptor. Close to him.
and just not look at it, but yeah.
Velda's right behind Yogg. I'm standing on him.
No.
Careful taking this. There's a beam right next to me.
Get away from Savage, guys. Please stop bouncing that around. That's the third bounce of Malady.
I'm a Constrictor.
Third bounce of
You
malady.
need to move with the brain link, please, so I can get to portal.
I'm dead by Constrictor.
Don't run away from the brain link.
That was my.
That's
portal.
corruptor. I don't see a constrictor. Sorry.
I took a portal in the back.
That's fine. I'm dead.
Constrictor's up.
Nourishing myself. Ooh, bopped. Huge, bro. Huge.
Crusher.
You should all be stunned.
It's Crusher.
Oh, I just ran right through that shit though. Yikes. I haven't blinked in a long time. That's my excuse. I needed a blink. Alright, are they pushing? What do we have? 15 seconds? Yeah, I don't think they got it on this one. I think we need one more.
Is there any more B-reses?
Nope, they already went out. Get out.
Jeez.
Clear.
He's at like 50. Corruptor.
Constrictor.
Constrictor. Alright.
Melee, let's do some damage to Corruptor.
Is there a big
Range to remove that
I
crusher.
see the big tentacle all the way across the map.
Portals in 5.
I'll run across. Eee.
It's your portal spot.
I'm in a Constrictor right next to the portal.
Which portal, bro? There's
Get me out.
I don't see a ping on the map.
On the left side of the boss, away from the range.
We bop awkward.
I went insane.
It's up.
Don't see.
I got nothing, dude. You gotta ping the map,
Dog.
bro.
Yeah, you gotta kill me.
And kill Savage.
Yikes.
Big tentacle,
Triggered's
guys.
been in a Constrictor for like 10 seconds. Can you
I
guys get him
literally
up?
just got in, dude.
I haven't seen a map ping.
You guys gotta kill me. I'm insane.
It's weird, like the debuffs like go below him. I guess it goes below everything, but it just looks weird.
Savage is also insane.
Yikes.
I'm at 4, so I'm probably gonna go.
I mean, he's getting
Yeah, I
pushed.
get hit by 3 brain links all 3 times. The person I was linked with never came.
Oof. Well, I mean, that's a
Constrictor. I don't have
3 brain phases. Like, that's GG. The insanity is just gonna be too high. I ain't scared.
Get ready for portals.
They've gotta push this one.
Portals are up.
Gotta push. Innervate myself so I can't get asked. But yeah, we're just not gonna have the DPS to like down the boss after this. Another one. And another one. Choo.
There's a lot of people insane. Just wipe it.
Wipe it.
Go stand in a green beam and die.
Green beam.
We should probably just run out here if we're under.
You can't
so we
run
can
out.
go- Oh, really?
Or you mean in the middle? Just go insane. It'll wipe when you go insane.
Oh, true.
Yeah, just stay in and go insane. Don't leave.
No, you gotta wait 20 seconds.
We lost 2 people at the start to Crush, and then we lost 1 person to Death Ray, and then another Death Ray, another Death Ray, and then Squeeze. Somebody was in a Constrictor for 8 seconds. And then Brain Link killed Veggie. Literally just Brain Link damage. So people didn't get together. Death Ray again. Can you dismiss your pets, or if you are a pet class, can you just release? There we go.
So I should have
Is
just
it Triggered's pet?
sat in my block longer.
Triggered,
I got
can you
in a
release?
Constrictor and blocked, and then it got out, and the Crusher killed me because it was right beside it.
Why does my pet stay alive after I'm dead? What the fuck?
I don't know. It's weird on this fight. It's because you were insane. Your pet like stays neutral and the NPCs won't attack it.
Damage done. I didn't do the best damage, but I didn't die. Mechanically, I think I did okay.
Yeah, so guys, we gotta make sure we stay alive, though. We can't die to, Crushers first thing. Like, we gotta make sure we're getting out of those. Like, they don't even attack for the first, 10 seconds when they spawn. You have plenty of time to get away from them. Just don't be near them. Eye beams, there's no reason to die to a Death Ray. Let's make sure we're getting out of those. Way, way, way too many deaths. The other thing I noticed repeatedly, it wasn't just to me, it was to other people as well. Brain links would go out and only one of the people would move. It's on both people to run together. You can't just stand there and say, the other guy will come to me. No, you both have to run together until it's yellow, and then you can move together wherever you need to go.
Yeah.
The third thing I noticed was, again, as the same thing as last week, the Malady of the Mind bounces. I saw one bounce 4 times. Please stop doing that. When you see somebody with a skull over their head, they're feared, move away from them. DBM announces it. They announce it when they get hit by it. There gets a chat bubble over their head. There's a skull marker. Move away from them.
Yeah. Yeah.
I got one of them that bounced. I don't remember exactly when, but whoever had it did not have, I don't know if it was the week or whatever to announce it.
It's DBM that does it. So if you notice somebody get hit by it and they don't even put the announcement over their head, that means either their DBM's not updated or they're not using DBM, and you need to be using DBM, especially if you're, having these kind of issues.
They also get a square over their head, right? For the fear. Is that what you're talking about? Or
the Malady of the Mind, sorry, is that you're running it? The initial cast that he puts out is totally random. It can hit anybody in the raid. The initial yell from the person who's gonna get it, it's a cast from Yogg. It's a 1.5 second cast. You can immunity it. So if it's on you and I'm a DK and I react quick enough, I can anti-magic shell it. A mage can ice block. A rogue can cloak of shadows. Those kind of things. You can completely avoid it. It's avoidable.
Oof. Yeah.
Pyro, you got food?
It's getting
a feast in the middle there.
Spicy. Getting spicy. If only you guys could see the raid chat. Raid chat's popping off.
Yeah, Hyra, what was there a specific call you're thinking about that somebody made that wasn't accurate or was just superfluous and wasn't really needed, or?
Yeah.
You saying
I
that
never
I
went into a portal.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
So-
don't worry about stuff like that.
Mind flays. I mean, it's just annoying to hear in the middle of the raid. Just
Yeah.
let the raid leader call shit out.
Yeah, if you have something that's like really relevant to a mechanic, or you're trying to make sure that you call a priority target, do that. Just
Yeah.
make sure it's accurate, on point. And
There's a lot of shit to balance. A lot
Wait,
of.
were we talking about the portal
little
call outs? I
things.
only called that out because I wanted to let anyone know that I took their back portal because mine got taken. I could not do that. I
don't know, for you, it's probably fine because it's good for the melee that are down there to know that we're not going to get a heal.
Yeah.
If you can't make it.
Thank you.
We did 4 last week. We ended up doing 4. I don't know how long we're gonna do one light tonight because we still have Iron Council to do tonight, and we're trying Iron Council hard mode for the first time. So
Focus up and make it through.
we'll see how long they want to sit here on Yogg 1.
Sure, you guys arranged are all following your.
We have
marked target?
2 hours 15 minutes until the raid's over, so we still have a decent amount of time. So I would say like 10:30 maybe. Maybe
Say,
another
geez, I just realized when I was insane.
45 minutes of this.
Careful, don't split damage. Melee gonna die.
Ooh.
Yeah, make sure you focus down one at a time.
Medium. Yeah, I think
Splitting
last week we
damage on
just
these is
did easy.
sketchy. Can we get an MD for that far one, please?
Actually, maybe we did
got it.
medium in the GDKP. I don't remember. Where's the mark? Mark's gone. I don't know where Velda. There's Velda. Is that Velda? Can you remark Velda?
Guardian 7. Got a natural spawn in the back. That'll be the last one we need. Please don't spawn anymore. Can we get an MD as well?
Responded as Elvis. Alright, these clouds
Kill
just
this
need to
quick
go
enough, we
away.
won't get that spawn. We might get the 1. Just get ready for it. There it is.
Alright. Big tentacle. My job is big tentacle for the first one. Melee gets the smaller ones.
Get away from that crusher.
I hit the little one though.
The corruptor's on the other side of Yogg. Melee, let's go. Range, you can deal with the big boy. Should we get interrupts or stuns on corruptor?
Watch out for the fear, guys. Don't let it bounce.
Link together.
And crushed. Boom. Close.
Once you're together,
Yikes.
if you need to move somewhere, you can move together.
Ow!
Ooh, that's a big slap.
Oh, you suck. He blocked it and it went on me. Grief.
You and I are linked.
Oh.
Just holler where you need
Made me look bad.
Portals in 7. Bucks TQ, run with me. Portals.
So my spec for this fight right now is a little different. I could show after. Oh fuck! I shouldn't have been talking. I already get hit by 1. Damn it! I already look dumb. Might as well get hit by more.
It's better to use your rocket boots down low to kill tentacles quicker than it is to get the brain room.
Can we get Swift up? We need Swift.
Yeah, go. Can you get Swift up?
Yep.
That's a death ray death. Please don't stand in death rays.
Focus the Crusher.
Starfall here?
DPS them all if you can, but the Crusher's pro.
Our cooldown's down low.
They still got 25 seconds down there. We're good up here. So the difference in that spec and this spec is 2 points from Improved Moonfire went to Moonglow, and then the 2 from Alkin went to Dream State.
Nice job.
And then this spec also does not have Typhoon Minor Glyph.
Out.
Yogg.
Got 35%.
Together. Don't run away from each other. Get together. Melee help with Corruptor.
The big thing is all the way across the room.
Portals in 8. Get to portals. Get away from Dralug. Get away from Dralug.
Down to 40. Fuck, man. I'm getting zapped.
I'm on the left side of the room in a constricted totem on the opposite
Brain
side
Link?
of the main
Where are you?
range. Please bot me or something.
Ooh,
We'll just need to get him rezzed. Adelaide, can you get Awkward up?
I'll go with you.
Can you ping yourself Awkward? Remember, if you get grabbed by a constrictor, it is possible to kill your own tentacle.
Finishes Crusher, then there's a Corruptor. Find us on our right.
Oh, we're done with this shit. Never mind. I thought our Brain Link was still there. It was feeling cool, just like waddling over, double boomy, over to B-res somebody.
Pops clean, let's head towards his butt.
Towards his butt. How much time do they have? 8 seconds? I don't know.
Can you push him?
I don't think so. Out.
I mean, we'll see. I don't know what the health is.
Get together.
Is that a...
Melee, let's go for the Corruptor. Portals in 10. We're definitely going to push it on this one. Portals.
I'm a dumbass, dude. I'm so fucking dumb. I was trying to get the constrictors shit over there. God damn it, dude. It was fair. Me and Swift battle res each other after.
Don't look at those when you're running in, guys. You can strafe to not look at them.
Dying to the crushers. Fuck, man. Trying to help this dude out. I think whoever
Save your
was
sanity.
being gripped over there.
We're definitely gonna push it.
Oh,
here. Awkward.
Crusher.
When you get up, you have to get up triggered. Do you guys want us to push now or wait?
Push.
Yeah, Crusher's gonna die. Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
Pretty good ping for me.
Okay, get out.
There is one more. Oh.
Oh my god.
Shit.
Kill center. Dream.
Whoa, I got smacked by a Guardian right when I got up.
Get behind him. Everyone get behind Yogg.
Yeah, you're supposed to be behind him, not in front. That's why.
Parm is dead.
Oh, how's Parm dead?
I don't know, but he died. That's why.
Did he not get healing?
Yeah, one smack from a Crusher.
Oh, you got Crushered. Yeah, you can't take Crushered.
No, the Crusher killed us from like... Anyway.
The Crusher was still alive. It had like 5% when you guys came out, so you guys got all whacked.
I got fucking wrecked.
Yeah, it was still... It had like a little bit of life left. Unfortunate.
So we
just
had
bad.
2 deaths to... 1 death to Death Ray, 2 deaths to Squeeze, and 1 to Crusher. Let's try to make sure we avoid that. Technically 3 to Crushers.
So when you push it in that phase, any of the frozen tentacles immediately come alive if they're still up there.
That's why I was asking.
Yeah, there's something fucky though, because it hit me from like 20 yards away too.
It cleaves, right? So its melee range is short, but if somebody's in melee range, it cleaves off of them, and the cleave range is massive.
Should I even take that?
It's like 20 yards.
I ain't taking that.
So if you're anywhere near it and it's meleeing anything, like that's why you can't even put pets on it, right? If a pet goes in on it, it'll attack the pet and cleave for like 20 yards out. So that's why you can't even put pets on it.
That last Crusher, though, it was kind of close to Yogg. So when you guys jumped out of his mouth, it might have smacked you when you came out. Is what I think happened.
Could have been a bad call on me. Telling them to go.
That's just the last
I'm the only
Crusher deaths.
Where are we in combat?
There's no sense DIing people when they're in the middle of the room. If that's what just happened there.
Yeah.
This is in the room.
Just anyone that's not in the room, stay out. And
Yeah, regen. It's a regen spec. Oh yikes!
Nope, mechanics are happening at the door.
Am I
Yeah.
fucking what?
You can't right click DI off if the boss is spawned. By the way, you have to do it while she's despawned.
What the fuck? I'm insane.
All of them.
We're all insane.
I'm literally just swapping stances and popping cooldowns.
I thought when I got DI, they wanted me to rest people, so...
Just don't DI. Just don't DI in Yogg. There's no point.
Well, there is a safe spot if you're
Well,
literally next to the door, but that's
There's
the only
one
spot.
safe
Get
spot,
out.
but...
I was like literally right next to him, and I hopped up
Oh my
while she
gosh.
despawned and walked to the entrance. You have to right click it before she spawns. If she spawned and you right click it, you just aggroed her. You have to right click.
We're trying to min-max DIs. That's not good.
You have plenty of time. Like,
that is not good.
I'm just saying DIs aren't necessary. They're just like you don't need to res. It's really easy to reset and like do it again because there's a teleporter right to him.
It's quicker if everyone dies, goes in, takes the teleporter.
Oh my gosh! I need one more person to confirm. Should we release
Someone
and run
owes
back?
me 9 silver.
Insidious does he waited the right click.
I didn't even
Awesome,
take
though.
durability
Probably
damage,
would've
so ha.
Two-phased that if I had gotten down that one time.
Honey, I'm a perfect
That you got me,
10.
thank you.
I know. I shouldn't have came back in until I knew everybody was clear.
Refresh your flasks.
No. Tell me my business. Yeah, this attempt I gotta focus up. No looking at chat. I can't do it. Can't make another mistake like I did last time. It was embarrassing. I call those people out that makes those mistakes. I can't be that guy. And if I still make a mistake, then fuck. I'm just washed. Try to save on B reses. Oh, this will be spicy. The raid leads on a work call.
Call outs, guys, so you're gonna have to actually look at the timers.
I think Adelaide should do it now instead.
I second that.
No pressure.
A lot of clouds in the middle. What a troll. Puts the phone call on speaker.
Synergy, can you get the one on the left? I just used mine.
I just used mine as well.
Okay.
I'll get it.
Let me know when you use your next one, Savage.
Yeah.
An MD on that far one.
Yeah, I'll use it here.
Do we spawn the close one again?
Yes.
Yikes. Okay, it's
There's
okay.
a bunch.
We're gonna kill that far one first.
I think
Focus
it's
skull.
Skull, yeah. What is this one? 7?
Synergy, we can
Spawn?
trank these guys when they get big.
I spawned that last one for us. Just get ready for it.
I'll empty this one.
This should be our last one. Is there one spawning anywhere?
Yeah, in the back behind the ranged.
Okay, can we MD it?
Yep, I got it.
Alright. Oh, I thought it was just out of range. I can still cast. Oh, rip. There it goes. Hey, they're all together again. The pet just... Ooh, my lady of the minded me.
Having a constrictor and brown linked.
Oh, guys.
Corruptor on the far side.
Strix, where do you want to go? Bring me.
The
We're fine right
triple fear.
Okay.
Oh fuck! I blinked. Sorry, I blinked into that. That was my bad.
Can we get a B-res on Spellform, please? Get Constrictor first. Constrictor first.
I don't know where he is. There he is. Oh, yikes.
Get away from the big guy. Awkward, can you get Spellform up before you go to Portal?
I have it, but is the res near the Crusher? Or
I don't know where you're...
It is. Oh.
Careful taking this.
Portal. Portal. Just try to wait. We'll kill these. Once it's stunned, you can take it. We lost Awkward now.
Yeah. I thought.
What are you guys doing up there?
Oh, boy. Oh, boy. There's Velda.
Okay, everything's stunned.
I gotta tell him.
Swift, can you be... Oh, you already did. After you guys have killed your tentacles, Adelaide, can you get up Awkward? You'll need to ping where you are.
It's Corruptor. 2 Corruptors.
We're really griefing each other with these deaths up top, guys. Please stop.
It wasn't me this time.
Madness in 5, get out.
Yeah, get out.
Down to 64 insanity. Ooh.
Group up. Don't run away from the group when you come out of there, guys. Make sure you run towards the group. Portals?
Portholes?
Fuck, I'm feared from my portal.
Constrictor. Top.
Get the Constrictor.
Constrictor.
I'm gonna drop this link. In this portal.
Stop running.
I'm in the portal, it's fine.
What idea of the mind?
Fear, guys. Get away from spell.
Should all be stunned.
Yeah.
Finish the Crusher, they're going to move forward to the Corruptor.
For some reason, I thought like the animation was just gonna like do one last smacked as I ran by it, even though it was dead. Like, oh, please don't.
How's downstairs looking?
Good. I mean, we're killing the brain. We're not going to push it this time. We were too slow on the first one.
Alright, we're clear up here.
Yeah, they're a little behind.
Yeah, don't get out before 5, guys. You don't need to start moving that early.
Like,
get out, get out.
I don't know, 10 million behind.
Constrictor.
Corruptor. Constrictor.
I'm coming. I'm coming
to you.
Just get back here. Yeah, yeah.
You guys want to group up. You don't want to be off there on your own. Get back over here.
Malady in
portals, portals. Die and Crispy. You don't want to be off.
We're coming. We're coming. We were separated a lot.
Constrictor in the back.
Ooh.
Turn and kill that Constrictor.
Fuck does. How do I go and see?
Watch out for the fears, guys.
I went insane.
How did that happen?
That's really early for insane.
Yes, it is.
Mana burn. Yikes.
I got linked twice.
Link doesn't do damage unless it's red. If it's yellow, you're not taking damage.
About to push him.
We're gonna push it.
Crusher's almost dead.
Do we have B-reses? Can we get a
Yeah, good.
Can we get a
Still
B-res on
Corruptor up here?
die?
Oh, wait.
Sorry, no, we can't. Velda, did you go insane too? Don't be Red's die. He's just gonna be insane again. Get
Oh,
behind the boss.
We
Everybody
got
behind
it.
the
We
boss.
got it. We pushed it.
Oh, did you guys leave? You guys left the corruptor up. You weren't ready. It wasn't clear.
It's okay.
Lost it. Yuan, are you insane?
No, he has 52 sanity.
No, I'm not insane.
I need to wait for that gaze.
Go, can you get up one?
Yeah. I got 64. I'm on a Ocean and Starfall. I just hope one of the Guardians doesn't kill me. I'm like a ripping threat. That's Deafening Roar.
Deafening Roar.
And it's a gaze.
Awkward, can you get up Synergy when you can?
I used mine on spell farm earlier.
Oh, it says yours is off cooldown. You sure yours got used?
I guess somebody else used it. Here you go, Synergy.
Yeah, it means we doubled up on him. Oh no, Synergy's up. Look away, look away.
Starfall coming up soon. Insect Swarm all faced away. Perfect, perfect. Oh, yikes, yikes. Is anybody like really low? Oofster's down to like 16.
Look away.
48.
Deafening Roar.
I'll use
2-minute
my
cooldowns?
shit. I'll use my health pot. Lock rock, whatever. I have 44 insanity. I'm chilling. Chilling. Down to 36. Oofster's down to 8.
Look away. Keep cleaving. Kill the boss. Keep cleaving.
Down to 4 for Oofster. Don't die, you noob! Woo!
There it is.
Wait, 2
Good job.
lights?
Nice.
3 lights?
Well done. Let's take a picture.
Oh, can we res me?
1 light, 2 light, 3 light. Yeah.
Now you're out.
Yeah.
Let's all gather around Diethel and teabag them. Everyone take their time.
Oh my god.
Well done, guys. That was still a little rough on phase 2 there. We had a lot of deaths, but really good job in phase 3. That was the cleanest phase 3 we had by far. And nobody went insane in phase 3, which is perfect. It means you guys handled the gaze
GG.
really well. It was a little bit long.
Bank
think
shoulder.
we
I
were a little
get
too
to
cautious
roll on
it,
the
but
shoulder.
We got the kill. So it was really good.
That would be 4 piece
Wow, Parm
potentially.
wanted the blood of the old guy.
I still need.
Yeah, I saw that.
I still need some conquest to get the chest, but that would be my last piece. If I get this would be 3, and then I could get chest for 4 when I get to
Let me get
58.
over there. Elite mob,
Just go
go.
to
Can
the-
you guys roll for shoulders?
84? Ooh, baby.
All right, let's
Thank
take
you.
a picture. Now,
Hell
I got a work
yeah.
call. I got paged out. I got a whole bunch of stuff I got to go do.
Uh-oh.
I don't know if you guys want to do hard mode council after this or just want to kill it normal real quick. Let's everybody look forward. Let's get a couple pictures and we can
Oh, we're
get in a
chilling.
line.
We get the Boomy on left, Boomy on right. Boomy protectors.
Do you want to give me your login information? I'll help you.
Oh my god, no. It's not a Windows problem. I swear.
Let me help you help me.
So yeah, now I got the helm, I
Right.
got the legs.
All right, no jumping. No jumping.
There's the shoulders.
All right.
And then we
good job.
got
Let me
Blood
just
of the
make sure I
Old
got it.
God, Steel of the Betrayed King, Chest Guard of the Fallen God.
Yeah. All right. Sweet. I definitely got it. All right. Let's head over to council now. Like I said, I gotta do this work thing. I'm not gonna be able to like be super.
Oh, then we
intense
have
here for a while.
diarrhea and you can't get off the toilet.
Do we, dude? I can't do that. Do we just want to kill this quick on normal and then go do like a VOA?
Tell me you got diarrhea and couldn't even make it to the toilet.
Oh my god.
I think that's a good idea.
I mean, really, you
wanna do
can
that,
do
don't
that. If you take the laxatives, it's not even lying.
What are we doing?
Try a couple rounds of.
Conservatory
We have
line?
2 hours.
We
so-
can like I can go resto and just spam. Actually, I don't know because I should probably actually do actual work. I mean, I'm not really gonna be able to help you guys that much.
I'm supposed to be up there. What's that one called?
Can we ping
I
the
say, why don't we
A
just kill
hallway?
like easy mode? Just kind of round off the night, make it
Shattered
quick and
Hall.
easy.
Inch. I mean, we could see if Mincy's saved. Mincy's not. Gonna
Who's
be
that?
very geared.
Yikes.
Mincy online?
That's the one downside of being the on-call engineer. It only happens once every like 6 months that I get called, but when it does,
Veggie, will you use this Blood of the Old God like immediately? If you have
Yes.
it. Okay. In that case, I'm going to pass it for now. I don't have enough stats in other spots to use it just yet.
So we might try what's it called, hard mode?
So go
Iron
I am
Council?
passing the blood to Veggie Dip. He's next in line.
all right, cool. I wrote that down. I'm asking Mincy if he wants to heal this. Yeah, I gotta save all of Canada. Actually, right now it's a small region of northern Alberta that I have to save, but you know, regardless.
Fuck Berta.
You don't need
Fuck you
internet.
too, Trigger.
The only
It's
one that
rural
matters in Canada is
Alberta.
Ontario.
We're used to not having internet. Go tell them to tip a truck. or
Medium, yeah. We might. I don't know.
Go mudding in a cow or something.
How long
I'm
does
gonna
it
pump
take
some
to
seals.
fix the internet?
I don't know if that's like part of.
Depends on what the
The
problem
progression
is.
of the fight.
See if I can do it quick, but I doubt it. You guys can pull when you're ready.
I don't know if
It's
we
just
should do
trash.
medium and then hard or like what.
The last one?
Whatever.
Because we just did easy last week. Yeah, he's in Canada. I don't know where out in Canada. Use light.
Watch feet.
Belle Canada.
Like, every time you get called in, are you like, alright, who's getting fired now? 'Cause they had to call me in. Who broke
no,
it?
no. When you're on that level of corporate, you just get an email. That's it.
Shit just breaks all the time, randomly.
Here
All right,
goes.
all right. Mincy said he'll come heal this, so I'll have to take a back seat for a sec.
Here goes my honesty. I don't really know the difference
Have
between
some
normal and
fun
hard
here if
mode.
you want to do a couple attempts at it. Basic strategy. It is in the
There we
battle
go.
plans. The battle plans are kind of set out for hard mode. So you start by killing Brundir. Second phase is literally the same. It's just that you're going to periodically take damage from Steelbreaker. The damage that he does, he targets somebody at range. There only needs to be 5 people at range for Steelbreaker to target you with that ability. So it's the healers stand away. All the range, all the melee are in the blue rune, killing the bosses. What you want to do then is at the end of phase 2, when you're going into phase 3, you have to have a fresh blue rune. So you may have to slow DPS or stop DPS at the end of phase 2 to get a comfortable transition to phase 3 where you have a safe blue rune that's fresh. And then you tank Steelbreaker right next to that rune and you just pump into them. That's when you lust, you blow everything, and you just absolutely go hard. So overall, it's a relatively simple encounter, all things considered, but it starts to get to a lot of damage, particularly on Parm in phase 3. Hyro, you do have, or sorry, not Hyro, Super, you do have to tank this one.
Yep,
So Super, you're tanking your 2 assigned ads. Cheese, you only have Steel Breaker. And Cheese is going to die in phase 3. So when
Tendrils.
Cheese calls out that he only has like 3 seconds left on his debuff, you have to taunt Super. So make sure you're in position to taunt. That's pretty much it. So I'm gonna Hearth out of here.
Yeah, okay, I think it's on.
Adelaide's going to help healing here. So you guys have Adel, Shameltoe, Swift, Die, and Buxty.
Shameltoe.
It's overwhelming power is what it's called.
Yes, it's overwhelming power is the debuff that'll one-shot you. So that's the key mechanic in phase 3. The other thing about phase 3 to remember is that every time somebody dies, he will heal for 20% of his max HP.
Ooh.
The only person you can allow to die in phase 3 and still kill the boss is the main tank. The tank will die to that ability. There's nothing you can do about it. If we want to reduce the healing on the boss, a well-timed aimed shot. So when Cheese says, you know, super taunt off, if we get an aim shot from Synergy or Savage, it'll reduce his healing taken by 50%. It does affect that healing, so when Parm dies, he's not going to take a massive heal. He's only going to take that 20%. Or sorry, he's only going to take that 10%, not 20%. Parm, can I promote you to Master Looter? You can handle that?
Yeah.
You better not fuck up my loot, bro.
Or actually, I'll throw it at Adelaide because she'll be able to let me know. Sorry about this, guys. This doesn't happen.
I think I'm up for Rapture.
Really got to jump here.
So that'd be
I'll
sick.
try to listen in periodically, but
If Rapture
you guys will
drops,
give it a few attempts and see how it goes.
then I would have it on both my boomies.
I trust in you.
Bro, we're gonna get this in one shot. You're gonna be so fucking proud of us.
You guys know you can desync the blue runes, correct? You can desync the rune, the blue rune, and the green rune. They're on a
all these
they're,
EU strats.
they're on a timer, right? Also, hi guys, I apologize. I've been very busy with EU. I hope everyone's been doing well.
You got Rapture?
So the way we desynced
Nice.
them is there is a certain amount of time to get through Brundir, roughly on the 1 minute mark when your bombs come back up. You need to be absolutely blowing Brundir up. If he's not gonna die, you have to stagger Brundir. Otherwise the runes will be fucking shit for the rest of the phase.
Yellow, why not?
Bum, 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 bum. I guess we'll see. This is a little scuffed without the raid lead. A little scuffed. I didn't get the second tailoring pattern. Tried to whisper him, but he was focused on his work.
Yeah, check your flasks.
We got what, Savior Slipper pattern to drop, I think.
So what's that?
Which is the ones that I want. So then I wouldn't have to
Alright, Super, you know what to do and where you're pulling these
look
two
for
small dudes?
anybody to craft them when I get my orbs.
It's to the left a little bit, right? Left from our position.
Yeah.
I asked for the crack rocks and I almost
Alright,
didn't get
let's
one.
try this and see how good.
Alright, so we go small, medium, large. This feels kind of weird.
What do you want, Les?
On a rune.
When
Phase 3.
The very end.
There's a rune over there.
Overload. Who overloads? Rune deer. Oof.
Gotta move him a little bit closer.
I'm
to the
trying, he's
room
not
so
going.
Melee can get in it.
It's Mexi boy.
Brings up the next punch.
No Smexy voice, yeah. No smooth collar.
Rune.
I don't know what Mincy was saying about
Closer to the rune for melee.
desyncing shit.
Is that good?
Right here is fine.
Brune deer.
Okay.
Oh shit. I feel like I'm gonna need my innervate here. I'm gonna just go ahead and send it.
You dropped a rune. Nope, never mind.
Like where? Buxty probably needs them. Jesus, how do you already
Rune.
Static. Watch out, static.
Oh yeah, people are dead to that shit. That was kind of bad with like the AoE shit, and then
Watch out for that death rune.
the death rune. Still regen spec? Yeah, I am. Yeah, since it's hard mode.
Oh, we lost super.
Yeah, we need to just wipe it up.
So what got you super?
I don't know.
Oh, I tried to
the
get in
threat
the
though at the beginning. I
death
need
rune.
MDs if possible. Because
I gave you an MD right at the start there. But I can,
which one?
On both.
Yo, yo, yo.
Okay. I couldn't get skull off a palm.
What's
Saved
up?
my life.
Okay.
I'll MD as well.
Alright, instead of shield throw, I'll just do single target until you're pulled away.
Aloha.
That's an issue.
Yeah, it's only 4 hits, right? So
That may have been my fault. I tricked Parm, and it just like dumpstered skull.
It's all good.
I'll trick you super. Should be fine this time.
Yeah, it's perfect. If you can trick skull, and then I'll.
I think Buxty's at the wrong side of the room, so he's gonna be trapped.
I'll MDX indeed.
Oh no, you're right.
So since the blue rune increases damage, it's ideal that all MDs and tricks go onto the tanks for the first little bit, for the first 2 ads.
Oh, you're fucked.
And then the last... What?
I went to the wrong side of the room.
And
People
then
dying again? Like, what is
when it
going
comes to the last rune when we're pushing into Steelbreaker, ideally you want to put it on your pumper locks, S-Priest, whoever normally gets their tricks.
The
That's the
piggy
perfect
store.
time in their
What?
execute
The
phase.
piggy store? Sex language. Piggy store.
Will the runes still be up when it's
No, they just don't do tricks on you, Trigger.
Oh gosh, what is going on?
Get fucked.
Okay, so what part are you asking about? The rune? The blue rune into Steelbreaker? That's why we pause, ideally.
Yeah. But
so
is the idea to have it up the entire time you're killing Steelbreaker?
you'll have it up for a good portion. So ideally, we're gonna push the boss once we get to the last point, and Mulgarn, whatever his name is, I forget names. When he's at like 5%, everybody stack. Everyone gets up right up on him, as long as it's going to be a rune of power. We want to bait a rune of death first, and then he's on 5%. We know he's gonna put a rune of power. Everyone stacks, and then when the rune of power starts casting, everyone push, push, push. Lust comes out as he dies. You're all on the blue rune, and you just pump. And then 1 second before Parm, you're tanking Steelbreaker, correct?
Yeah.
So right before Parm's about to blow the fuck up, because it's 15 yards, he's normally pretty good. That's when Super, you're gonna taunt. If I'm correct, you're gonna be second tank here.
Yep.
So you'll want to taunt. You'll be in the blue rune ideally, because you're gonna want that DPS. As soon as he, ideally, if you can count down from 5 and then at 1 super taunt, it'll be perfect, because then you can swap. He dies, and ideally the boss is at like 35-ish to 28-ish%, and then it's a kill at that point. As long as no one dies, no one can die in that last phase, or it's over. because he just heals way too much.
It's fair.
Yeah, can we get Hellstones again?
I didn't even need mine.
So you said countdown from 5. Wait, what? When am I doing that?
You won't have to do anything besides taunt at 1, Super.
Okay.
He wants me to count down the taunt so
My graph.
everybody's ready for it when it happens.
Right,
Wait, look
yeah,
at the
right when
guy's
he's
what?
about to blow up.
Oh, I got you. Okay.
Do you have boots, Parm?
What are y'all talking about?
Okay, so your boots, even if you used them on pole, should be off cooldown then. Ideally at 2, boot the fuck out, and Parm on and Super on 1. You'll taunt and get in front, obviously.
20,
You'll still have
20 MS?
We might still have the blue
Not
rune
me.
for a little bit there. If
34
we
for
don't,
me.
it is what it is. Just keep pumping as much as you can, and obviously just heal as much as you can, because we just can't have anyone else die. You could B-res the tank too, but what we did is we ran pain suppressions. We had a holy priest, so we did guardian spirit. When the blue, okay, so the first blue rune comes out, right? And then we get a second blue rune. Once the second blue rune comes out, the 2 tanks, this is in phase 2, after we've killed Brundir. After the next rune gets cast, ideally it's not under the boss, so you don't take a fat fusion, or whatever the punch is here. You'll want to run away from the blue rune, because we want to bait the green rune away. So everyone kind of loose spreads, not too far. You still want to be by Steelbreaker, otherwise you're going to get that debuff that goes out into the range that the healers are supposed to take care of in the 2nd and 3rd phase. Ideally, you want him to cast the blue rune, you use it, then the next blue rune, you want to move him out, but the 2 tanks need to stay together. And then when the green rune goes out, we want to go back to that blue rune until it's gone. But then we got to be really careful towards the end of Mulgeim's 2nd phase.
All right, as soon as they get to 20k,
A couple people, like
must
5
send them a
healers
Vate.
out on the 2nd phase. Let's focus on how far we've gotten right now. To make some small progress.
Let me try this again.
If it makes you guys feel any better, I did this for 12 hours straight.
Yeah, we're gonna do it.
It's a hard
for
fight for sure. Yeah.
12 hours straight.
We haven't gotten to the hard part yet.
That's not good.
Setup is the hard part sometimes.
Does he have, like, why is he already... Damn. He's already down 10k. Like, what the fuck?
Right there is perfect.
I probably did it a little soon, but whatever. It's on cooldown now.
And out.
Get out, get out.
So we can eat the first one.
Now you tell us.
As long as he's not in the blue rune. If he's in the blue rune, GG. All right, now spread. Or wait, no spread, no spread, no spread.
Bit closer to the rune there.
Yeah.
My mana's chilling this time.
All right, so bring the 2 bosses together.
Make sure the healers are out.
I'll put up a little thingy thing on him.
All right, now we want to move actually off
Move
this
him,
blue
move him.
rune and spread away from the rune so you guys can still use it.
Move it a
So
bit
he'll
closer
cast the
to
green one.
Off the room, bro.
Everyone should be away from
Bit
that
closer.
rune.
Triggered.
Triggered, get out of the room. If he's watching Netflix, I swear to God.
And you just spawned the shit right on
That's why.
top, dude.
Targeted a totem.
Sad.
And I'm dead.
Yeah, it wasn't on him, but still, that was pretty shitty.
Do I need to get away too? Like farther away?
Yeah, you two should be stacking the boss. So like you see where the blue rune was and the green rune, right?
Yeah.
So ideally, right where
shit.
kind of Juan is an okay place to put him and bring him over. You want to bring both the bosses together. You guys don't want to move in unison almost. You almost want to have Molgheim right up his ass.
So there's a...
And if you can move, melee can stick with him.
So
all right?
there's
Rogues,
a script
please use
that I haven't
feint.
tried.
It is so OP. So I'll give you a little tip of how I normally do this.
Let me find the script.
When the first part, when we get the overload, Brundir is going to have a overload cast, and yeah, it sucks. We all get hit from it. Rogues get up to 5 combo points, and right as he's about to hit the overload, feint. It's going to save so much raid damage and take so much off of everybody else. But yeah, ideally we move from that blue rune that was put down.
So there's
we bring him over to where Brundir is kind of in the room right now.
You can use that script, just pop it in, and mine is saying to choose intensity. But I don't have raid buffs right now, so I'm going to try it again once I get the raid buffs back on and see what it says. I always just go dream state, though. I don't ever put it in intensity. I've got 2 dream state.
Sorry, it might have been a late call. I'm not used to push to talk. I said it twice.
It was
No,
not.
you were fine. No, you had it. You were good. He just wasn't here, I think.
Trigger's just retarded.
Triggered.
But this is
Triggering
the...
everyone.
I think this one's like out of combat, too. So that's why I usually go dream state for like trash instead of intensity, because intensity is only while casting.
We're gonna have to wait like 5 minutes on poll, by the way.
What
my lust button is the same as my mount button on EU, so Adelaide and me have sated. So I apologize.
Looks like triggered as well, and
Rip.
awkward.
Yeah, and they
Who
definitely
finds
need it.
those to the same key?
It's because it's a different key on the shaman. It's my totems.
Bro, you're a terrorist to yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, man.
Are you running Mana Spring?
Yes. And if you need
Doesn't help
Mana
during
Tide,
Memoron
call
or
for it.
Freya
I'll rip
and
it down.
everywhere when you have downtime.
Does
Yeah.
Mana Spring
Memoron
stack with
especially.
the,
Memoron,
Blessing of
there's
Wisdom?
huge, what's it called?
Not improved.
Huge
not
downtime.
improved. Do you have improved?
Yeah, I got improved. Yeah, I swapped over to that.
Alright, I think I
Okay,
have
then
all the
I
buff.
can
Once I get
go
food buff, I'll
healing
run that
stream.
script and see what it says again.
That'll,
Yeah,
that'll do it. Yeah, that's good.
So what beat up Parm there?
Still says intensity.
Regardless of the room thing.
I think I might have gotten ranged a little bit from him, but my beacon should have still been blasting him, so I'm not sure.
You got high voltage. I think that's Brundir's. Fusion punch. You got slapped, and then melees. Was he in a blue rune for any of those fusion punches? Because that's gonna fuck you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Potentially.
Actually, yeah.
Nature res. Actually, I know it sucks, veggie to run, but it's not a bad shout here. And when you taunt super, it's not a bad idea to roll like shield or wall on the first punch.
As long as you got spell haste.
I have spell haste, yes. I'll be running spell haste. Unless Veggie wants to run spell
Wasn't
haste,
dispelled?
but do you have a Frost Death Knight in here?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're
High
good
Rose
on,
here.
we're good on Winthrop.
Okay.
Okay, so I take like a 5 minute or something timer.
That's what that purple thing is?
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
I got fusion punched and then
I'm okay
a
with a
second
little
later got
breaky
fusion
break, so we
punched
can-
again.
I don't know, just kind of go
Regroup?
I don't know. I don't know.
Regroup from the
That's
Yogg
tank shit.
kill, you know. Got that sick one light.
You got one light. Congrats.
Hell yeah.
Congrats. Very nice. Very nice.
Very happy about it.
How far did you guys get on EU?
Oh, we've done all hard modes.
Nice.
Oh, okay.
The guild's super
That's
super
why it's
sweaty.
like
I raid 12 and a half hours a
exactly
day.
1 second
That's
apart.
insane.
And so I haven't been able to be here. I honestly, we had plans to just go like 3 hours, and then 2 weeks
2
before
seconds
we
it
had like a
didn't get
survey
dispelled.
go out. The GM and leadership did a survey thing, and I was like, we doing 10 mans before, after? And wait, what? You want us to, like, literally everyone took a week off of work. It's been disgusting. We've raided every day.
That's gross.
What the
And
fuck?
I raid on 2 characters on EU too. Like I raid on Unholy Death Knight and the Rogue.
Like literally, like
For a living.
6
like,
hours
whole
and then 6 hours. Yep.
Oh
And I literally just raided. I just got done with raid like an hour and a half ago, and I started
just,
playing
like,
old
quit your
RuneScape.
work, like-
My work is
Quit your
content creation.
Oh, okay.
I edited a ton of shit for Scott over the last like 2 weeks, so I don't stream that much.
That'll do it. Yeah.
Fusion punch.
Are we really just gonna like let him like come back and talk to us? Like we're not upset that he left us alone and didn't talk to us for like.
You want to know who I've missed the most? Super.
Oh.
Go second though.
Yeah, I perked up when you said that, like with the hype and the build up, and then you said super, and I got crushed.
like, super shitty.
Super shitty.
Yeah.
All right,
Tanking
so
skills are rough.
Debuff.
This
Dispels.
fight is very difficult to position for like everybody. It's very difficult.
Okay, so
honestly.
Parm just didn't
You guys should be patting yourself on the backs for even attempting this. Seriously.
cleanse himself. Is he supposed to? Is the tank supposed to cleanse himself? The pally
positioning
tank.
was fine, super. Like for the most part, like it was good that fight at least.
Yeah, I'm not talking about this fight. I'm talking about Tuesday.
Tuesday.
So 2
Yeah, when he was
minutes.
getting bitch slapped by Thorum.
Oh yeah, you were getting bitch slapped by Thorn.
Frozen
Oh,
blows, right? Or no, not frozen blows. What does he do?
Unbalancing strike.
Yeah, and that
kills me.
Fucks. Yeah, it does kill you. Well, if it makes you feel any better, I died every Thorum kill to fucking
Yeah.
chain lightning because we have so many goddamn melee.
So instead of this holy shield, it should have been a dispel.
What do you have, like 12
We-
melee?
So the top DPS in our guild is Unholy, myself,
Debuff,
Frost
yeah.
Death Knight.
Faint out of every. or,
Got
like,
the
pull shadows
fusion.
it?
Wait. Remove
What, yeah,
buff,
but you'd have
apply
to
buff.
time it specifically. You don't always guarantee that's going to hit.
2.9.
It's
Oh, right,
90%.
Chain of lightning. Okay, never mind. I was thinking of the other one.
I timed
but,
it multiple times. Faint and Cloak were running and rolling, and I still die. It doesn't matter. And I have like 26k. My rogue's at like 4.8k gear score now. It's like 227.
2.02.
I've been very lucky with loot.
Where was I at? Cast. 202. So instead of the shield, it should have been dispel. If it happens again, I'll let him know. See, I'll ask him. Yeah, I mean, there's not much going on for me. Like,
When he does the tank kill thing, I don't know what that's called. Is
Fusion punch? Oh, you're
Oh.
talking about the I forget what it's called as well, but it blows you up.
Power overwhelming.
Power. Okay.
is that just a fight? I thought it was multiple.
He'll do it multiple times. It's just we want to make sure to kill him before he does it multiple times. Because
I got you.
Yes.
once that person dies, it heals him.
Yep. So ideally
30
you
seconds,
have
it's like.
ideally you have a obviously we don't have an arms because Swan's Fury, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so there's no Mortal Strike on the boss, and Synergy or Savage, do you have the shot that reduces healing? Either through
No.
Survival or Marksman?
No, but I have my other talent set I could fully able to spec out, so I could quickly do that.
I know it's a par sacrifice, but it's definitely
what?
needed.
My
nasty dot dev.
Oh, there you go.
So we spread the runes to get ideal runes, Velda. So because he cast his one rune and then his second rune, what ends up happening is we move it so we can go back onto the blue rune instead of getting the green on the blue, which just happened.
It seems like it's you lose half the time by moving out just to go back for half the time when you could have just used half the time in the first place and then move out when you get the green rune.
This dude is like bringing down the whole vibe of the raid single-handedly.
The only reason why we did it is we seem to have a lot of casualties on the green rune, and then we fuck ourselves because we don't get a decent blue rune.
All right, let's try this again. We got close to getting the ideal transition to the last phase we wanted. Let's just try it again.
If you want, I could try my best to call it out for you guys.
We had
but
one rune death
I didn't
before
want
the
to just
tank
come in
died.
here. It's been fucking 2 weeks since I've seen any of you guys. There's no reason for me to come in here and try like raid leading with you.
And helping with the transition calls is totally fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd rather listen to you than Trippy anyways.
As long as you send a message for me to stop Jay.
Veggie.
You guys know you can get like all the way up to here. He won't pull. Just helps with everyone being in position a little quicker.
We've got PTSD from an early Yogg pull.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yogg and Thorum, I think, are the two ones.
Brundia. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and pop trees on that dude. I forgot that I was gonna innervate Buxty as soon as his mana goes back
right
down.
now?
These two, yes.
I meant like with the other guy. I didn't think so.
No.
I guess in between the eclipses.
Yeah, bring him to the rune. Get kicks on that lightning.
Oh.
All right, overload.
If we have another person die to oh, he said that the first overload's fine. Like if we have somebody die to this overload, I'm gonna be pissed.
Can melee reach it?
Yep.
Oh, look at that shit. Thought school was gonna pay off for a second there. Actually, it was gonna be like stand in the Venn diagram.
All right, now bring the boss together.
Is that a fresh rune?
Look closer to the rune. Let's go.
Yeah, we're still doing runes, right?
I believe this is the one we want to move on.
There's a death coming.
Split.
Off the rune.
There's the
Perfect.
death.
Back on. Gorgeous. Good job.
Ooh.
Oh wow, died again. Right after Resi.
Got you.
Static.
I'm dead.
Ooh. There that goes.
Was he sitting the rune when he killed you?
Yeah, I think his like foot was in the rune.
Do you have the weak aura that tells you when the boss is in the rune or no?
Oof.
I guess not. Is it not part of Tim's?
It should be part of Tim's. When you target the target him, does it ever tell you like move boss? It not verbally, but like visually.
I'm not sure, to be honest.
Wait, at the start
So
for
we
irrelevant
want that.
DPS instead of using them to survive and mechanic like death.
Let
Yeah.
me- I'm gonna have to log on EU.
I
to
think
get
I
that
used mine,
weak
didn't
aura
I?
specifically.
I used mine to get out of the overload, which I shouldn't. I shouldn't have done that either.
It's pretty good. We just got to keep super alive.
Yeah, I want to say he was in the rune there. You took an absurd amount there.
I think it's Iron Council boss empowered big. Is that might be it?
Yeah.
Yeah, getting out of Death Rune with boots, huge. Huge.
I'll look at it closer.
That's why it was like so tempting at the very start of the fight to boots in to get uptime on the first boss, the Brundir. But yeah, I just waddled my way into Brundir. It feels so bad. Yeah, yeah.
So I literally just got back in here. I think he had shield.
I'll try not to use it.
The rune got popped.
that.
He was dealing 50% more damage as well.
Only for the Death Rune.
The mage is spell stealing it. I can purge it too.
No, we've all been spell stealing it. So.
Okay. Then,
The last one was on there for a while. Unless I'm looking at it wrong. That might have just been when you wiped. I'll go back to when he actually died. I might be looking at it wrong.
I think I had that mentality last week, and I just like spaced on it to only use it for rune, Death Rune.
What is that one called that I'm looking for?
The weak aura?
That like specific one for him being in the rune.
I'm getting it on EU. I'm about to share it in probably like one of the Discord channels real quick.
And just healers have something that highlights in their raid frames for whoever has the static disruption debuff, right?
High voltage, high voltage.
Because they're going to take more damage from high voltage.
Died by melee.
I believe it's part of TEMS, the raid frame highlighting, but just making sure.
I found it. I'm being told that he was not in the rune as well.
30k?
I don't know.
The 5k over?
You died at 227.
Rune Master Molheim.
Yeah, I think it did get spell stolen, so I don't know why he got hit that hard. Because he does not hit that hard. He had to have some kind of buff for him to hit for 35k, though. Like, that's crazy. He does not hit for 35k.
It's Shield of Runes?
Well, it is now massive.
I still need priest buffs.
Summons a Rune of Power. Refresh debuff. Looks like he might have been in it. Got 227.
Rogues, if you want to stealth and get a distract on him, he'll stay there. Right when the pull timer starts, ideally. Or now. Now. Good job.
Yeah, it looks like he was in the rune. Tell me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure he was in the rune. It's hard to look at that shit. I've never really looked that shit up. But it looked like he got, as soon as he got the rune, he just one-shot him. Like the same quarter of a second.
What's the rune?
Load. Get out, get out, get out.
Oh shit. Forgot I was innervating Buxty early. You got a lot of mana back. Figured by Guilty's using boots in the Forum tunnel and then not having them ready to move away from the lightning. Yeah. That one I'm kind of like in the air on too. Like I use them at the very end to like jump off sometimes. If I'm behind and somebody else is running, I do try to like cat form dash instead.
Too close.
If I can.
Yeah, it's really hard to get both of them. Sorry.
It's not an easy thing.
Is that one good?
Oh yeah, perfect.
Rune of Death in 15.
Static.
All right, we want to move from this. That was the
You better
second
that.
rune.
Okay, it's up to you.
Rune of Death. We going in. Elite Mob's still in it. Oh, Elite Mob has his own anti-magic shield or whatever it's called. I'm gonna save Starfall.
Second rune, spread.
So after this Rune of
There's
Death,
an innervate, can Buxy get?
bro, he's not moving away from the fucking rune, bro. Holy shit. If that death thing
So are we
would
trying
have
to bait
spawned
the
over
next
here.
one, or-
Yeah,
Yep.
probably wait for the
We
next
stop
one.
DPS or no?
Oh yeah, stop! Holy shit! I didn't realize he was at 4%. I'll pets everything off of him. He's gonna. Okay, push, 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 push. Good job. Now we go in. Lust.
Ooh.
Get him out of
Pull
the
him back
window.
just a tiny bit.
He's in there.
Pulling him.
He is in there. There goes Parm.
His
Yeah, I
foot was
think he
definitely
was still in
fully
there.
in the room though.
Oh,
He's still on there.
he's still in.
Yeah, Palm
Well,
was
yeah,
dead.
but this
He
is
got
a wipe.
one shot.
So you can have him in the rune for his first fusion punch. You just need to have everything on Parm. Like, we need to have a DSAC. We need to have. What do we have as far as like? We have a Disc Priest. Okay, so pain suppression.
Yeah, I've been using that on the third fusion punch.
Okay.
Better
If
than
you use it anywhere else, let me know.
That was a good attempt, though.
Yeah,
That was really good. That was actually a super clean transition, like the fastest transition I've ever seen. We normally have to sit out for like 10 seconds to get that second rune like that. That was like literally perfect. Yeah, Divine Guardian could work as well.
I used my divine sack on that.
On that one?
Yeah, it was like right before he went off. I think it was like right after the other guy died, and we were positioning him. And I used it, but I didn't fucking bubble, so it basically turned off immediately. But it absorbed like something that almost killed Cheese, so it did something. Just wasn't enough.
And he was definitely in that rune because this week was a little big now.
A little.
Share with me too.
I feel like his hitbox is rather large as well.
It is. You can have him pretty far away. But you want to make sure everyone's able to get in that blue rune except for us healers. We need to be out to bait the debuff that jumps to us.
Cheese, it's just in Thames. I can find the name again if you want me to.
Oh, if it's in the pack, wasn't getting the warning because I definitely have 10.
So it's pretty small. Like it's the normal size as everything else. I just made it massive, but it's quite a bit down. It's Iron Council, boss empowered.
It's definitely average.
Yeah, it's normally really, really tiny. I had to make it half my screen to notice it.
Yeah, they're normally like, at least for me, it's like 64 by 64. I have that one at 500 by 500.
Well, at least I'm seeing progress, but yeah, people are still hovering over that blue rune.
Ricky flasks.
4 minutes.
Yeah, refresh flasks.
Oh no.
So if you guys want to use D-Sax in phase 3, I think the best way to do it is to line one up for each fusion punch. Because, I mean, it's constant raid damage through the whole fight. You're not really necessarily planning the D-Sac for anything in particular. But I think lining it up with each punch will probably just be an easy way to, you know, have a visual indicator of when to cast it, right? So, you know, if, like, Cheese uses his on the first one of phase 3, and then Buxty uses his on the second one, and then Valorant uses his on the third one, for example, right? And with 2 shamans, one use drop in nature res, right? I don't know if you discussed that earlier.
Yeah, I am.
Okay, sweet, perfect. Then you guys are doing good.
Should I just say? Should I use my pain sub for like the end instead of using it on a fusion punch?
Maybe.
I mean, fusion punch for the tank is when they're getting at risk of dying, right? So you could save it for a moment where the tank, you know, you think the tank might take a ruined fusion punch. Okay. Safety. Other than that, yeah, there's not like a massive need for it because the overload one-shots the tank anyway. So all you're doing is finding the best way to mitigate a fusion punch, right? So if you guys are comfortable with fusion punch phase 1, phase 2, then yes, having it for something like a phase 3 or anything like that, when there's a lot more raid damage going out and the tank's also taking that damage, that could be beneficial. But kind of use it at will almost when you feel it's most appropriate.
All right, here we go, trying again.
Cheese, make sure you call for the D-Sax, by the way.
Sure.
I'll reflask so I don't forget. I'm up there. Half that damage doesn't count because it's Starfall on an ad. But it looks good for now. I don't want to take unnecessary damage since it's progression, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to stress the healers out too much. Should have already innervated Buxty. I think that's still topping his mana. Maybe that was like a perfect. Perfect. $2,300 insect swarm tick. Crazy. Starfall? Death Rune in 23. Did I miss the solar phase? Did I get a solar, or am I just not critting with Starfire?
Alright, move him.
How many Starfires have I gone
is it spread
without
now?
a crit?
Yes, spread.
It's crazy. Oh, Death Rune on me for sure. I'm at half HP.
Heads up.
Oh, there it goes.
Alright, black to blue. Yep, nice.
I sacked here. Divine sack and bubbled.
Rune?
Rune.
We're gonna have to wait for the next one. So slow down DPS.
Well, we need a spread for this Rune of Death.
There should be a Rune of Death in a minute. Or in a second. There it is, spread. So just get him at like 5, and we're waiting for the Rune of Power.
The Rune of Power is kind of clipping it.
Yeah.
Kill it.
Super needs to be res. We're trying this.
We need to be res on super.
I got you one. Should have.
My bad, yep.
Oh, everybody else died?
Yeah, it's dead. Wipe.
So you're
I-
not in range right now, Palm, just for your reference.
Ideally, everyone's alive at the last phase. CRs, if they need to be used, have to be used during
Now
1
you
and
are.
2.
That's not ideally everybody has to be up. Everybody has to be up.
Yeah, like,
we're not gonna
hard
meet the DPS race
DPS,
unless everybody's alive.
He's like,
What killed everybody there? I noticed that when you guys were just before the green rune came out, like the entire ranged stack and melee stack got hit by one of those lightning balls. Increases the damage they take, right?
Static, yeah.
So I don't know if Fat Guy was too far away, but for phase 2, I mean, you don't have to move Fat Guy very far away. You can keep him next to the blue rune too.
Is there like a delay? Like when you pull him off it, it's like on him for another second before it actually falls off?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it makes it a little bit more difficult to just distance.
It doesn't, like, the game doesn't check every like single server tick. It's every couple ticks, so it'll stay up for a second, and it's the same thing going into it. They won't have it immediately. That'll be a couple ticks before they get it.
Much white? Yeah.
Because at the end there, he hit me for like over 50k. I'm guessing he was in a rune. It was just a regular melee hit.
Lots of wipes.
Although we appear to be very far away.
It could have been people dying. Every time somebody dies in phase 3, it's not only that he heals, he also gains a damage buff. So you guys had like what, 6 people dead there? He was probably doing like 100% increased damage. So
He was probably doing like 400% increased damage. Like we had like 6 people die in that phase. Before Palm died.
Alright, where's it at? So One Piece died to Static Disruption in Rune of Death. Super Trippy died to Rune of Death.
I like how DKs can cheese the that AoE. You could just what is
Yeah, only 18k melee, but all of this in 1 second. 18. That's not too much.
Yeah, just popping feint lets me stay in the entire overload.
Yep. And that's why you want to try to get 5 combo point, because as soon as you're out of that
That
overload,
was just
you can
1,
invent
2, 3, 4 ticks of.
and then you'll be able to put
Rune
feint
of
back
Death.
up in between that break right there. As long as you have the glyph of feint, because you don't want to be spending energy on it.
But that didn't even really hit that hard.
The very start when we're fighting the two.
This one.
Buccaneer and Rune Master. Is there any reason for everyone except the healers not to stack?
Because, well,
At
not
the very
necessarily.
start of the fight, because then we can probably bait the rune into a better place for melee instead of it being off somewhere weird. The worst that happens is an overload, and it shouldn't kill us if he's not in the rune. So I don't know.
Diathel, where you at?
Dude, I got DI'd and I accidentally boosted to the other side of the boss.
He's chilling. He's
Now I'm here.
He's right here. We're good.
We're chilling.
It's like when you take the wrong teleport in PTR to XT.
Yeah, I
No,
remember.
you guys are getting to transition. I remember. You guys are getting to transition phase a lot easier than we did. So we just need to clean up the 3rd phase.
Does that mean you're coming full time here? What? Awkward silence.
I mean, I do need help with callouts during the raid.
Not a very good raid leader, I'll be honest. I'm used to, and I'm super undergeared, so I'm trying to like have to spam.
Here we go.
Yeah, she's so far away. Oh, I popped up. I saw it hit 9 there for a second. Took a while. The overload should be pretty soon. There it goes. See, it's like, is this far enough? This is definitely far enough. I'm gonna dash it.
Good kick.
Usually I just like waddle and what's it called, and throw up some instant cast, but I was like, I want to get the fuck over there. Alright, I can innervate him. Like, so that other damage wasn't counting, but it's
together.
a 3,900 insect swarm tick. Holy shit, bro. Yeah, this boss has some weird, like some interesting DPS checks with like the root of death
Next ring will
timer
spread.
and the power timer.
Okay, it's up to you.
Like, put that shit on me. I'm ready to fucking get the fuck out. And leave this shit over here in the corner. There it goes. I used my...
He's empowered. He's empowered.
I used my cookie. Bro! Broseph? Why am I not getting heals, man? Holy shit. Whoa! Spicy.
Heal spell farm, please. I'm out of stuff.
Bucksy, get an innervate.
He's going down.
Mine's on cooldown.
Right now.
So what are we doing? Are we baiting or?
For the wound to drop.
wanna
wait for the
bait.
wound.
Spread out. Spread out.
Oh.
That's unfortunate.
Yo, can I get a B-res? My bad.
Well, at least we get to see phase 3.
Dawn in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Do it now. Oh my god.
Overwhelming power.
Nice job, Trippy.
Hey, that was through Divine Sense.
Ooh. Yeah, he's healing.
Shit.
He's healing.
People dying.
Well, we saw it.
I popped
The last
sack
phase.
for
Well,
that, by the
not
way.
like a DPS check, but like, I don't know how to
Which part?
describe it. You know, like
Right
really
there,
think
right
we
when
had a chance,
he's
though.
died. Like
different
right
points
when
where you
We
don't
did
have
not
to
have a
like
rune to
hold
do
off
damage,
to wait
but
for a new
that wouldn't
rune,
have stopped
you know what
the
I mean?
death.
Yeah, no.
Getting to be able to
What
do it
happens
like
with
one
magic?
blue rune earlier in the fight.
I don't think I saw the debuff on your magic. Did you have it?
So should we have just completely stopped there, waiting for another rune?
We need a hard stop at like 5%.
Yeah.
Honestly, sometimes it's better to stop at 15 because he will die at 150k.
Were we also baiting a death there as well? If he didn't die?
If he didn't die, we were gonna bait the death
Yeah. Okay.
and then go back, and then everyone stack. That's when we stack, is for that bait, after the bait. Once that last death rune goes out, we all stack right there. And that's when, as soon as he starts casting Rune of Power, as long as he's at 5%, we push. We kill him, and then lust right into the boss.
Two other things I kind of noticed there. Healers are really scrambling to heal a lot of you ranged when you spread out while you were trying to bait out the push to phase 3. People were like off on the back wall. Healers
Is
could
that
not
me?
reach you. You were way too far. Don't go that far to the wall.
Hmm.
The other thing was on phase 3 when you guys were burning, a lot of you guys were not actually really close to Steelbreaker, and a couple of you actually got targeted by the lightning ball. The lightning ball does a lot of damage and makes you take more nature damage. It sucks. You want
Yeah.
to let that go to the healers. So if you're a range, you want to be like basically right behind Steelbreaker. Like you can touch his butt. Then you're not going to get targeted. by it.
Steelbreaker's butt. Yeah.
Because you guys were like almost like spaghetti lined out. Like it was like a line of people like from almost touching the boss to like 15 yards out.
I guess I was too far away from the heals.
Also, no one's blowing 3-minute cooldowns, right, on the pull? Unless they're absolutely needed, like a specific healing or damage reduction cooldown. Because you ideally want
Cold blood at the
everything.
beginning.
I would save it, honestly.
It comes back up, honestly. Like it was in the burn
Even with
phase.
this DPS?
Yeah, like it came back up before death even went out. That's why I just use Vanish and Cold Blood.
Yeah, ideally you can use 2s. It's not a DPS race until phase 3, honestly. It's just chill and controlled. Phase 1,
there we go.
That's easy. Phase
Yeah,
2,
honestly,
shit spices up a little bit. It does fall on me doing the callouts correctly. I apologize. It's really hard to heal with the push to talk because it's one of my keybinds for something else. But excuse me.
Oh yeah, little Shamilton is healing. That's right.
That last phase needs to be like everyone needs to be pumping like 10k.
Ooh.
And that's like minimum.
In
I think
the
it's like
rune?
raid DPS roughly needs to be like 207k for that phase 3. Ideally, we want to get the boss to anywhere from 12 to 5% before Parm's death.
Damn. I think we got it to like 92.
Close. No margin of error.
Did you say the boss needs to be like dead towards
Near
12?
dead. I mean, near dead, yeah,
shit.
because he's gonna heal. I think we had 1 second left on our 6%, and then the tank died, and then we killed it. We had 1 second left. In the video that I put up on YouTube, like within it, I moved forward to loot the boss, and I got killed by the tank.
Yikes.
We will need some sort of healing debuff, yes, in that third phase.
Alright, I need to focus on like where the healers are at when I spread for the death rune. I need to vibe with what they're doing. I need to pick up what they're putting down.
Rune by Parm.
Should be overload time coming up. It's like I don't even want to get in the rune because as soon as I get in, it's gonna overload. My screen. If I could see what the fuck is going on.
We're gonna have really shitty blue and green runes.
We have death in 25. Oh shit.
Static.
Oof. Oh, I'm going this way. I'm going towards the healers. I'm not casting, which sucks. I'm dumb.
All right, spread, loose spread.
But I'm in the range of the healers.
Stay near the boss though if you're not taking the debuff. But just get out of the blue rune.
Oof.
Big heals go.
It's like, do we even want that one though? Do we just skip that one? Because we got another one coming up, right? Like no point to like push. Oof. Rip. Ew.
Yeah,
Stop,
just wipe it.
Stop DPS.
Whenever a tank dies, yeah, whenever a tank dies, honestly, it's just a wipe. It's too hard to come back from.
One shot by the static disruption.
Soul Stones, where are those going, by the way?
I'm putting mine on Buxty.
Okay, that's actually a really good choice.
You should definitely have one on Parm.
I was about to say we had one on our main tank. Ideally, yeah, Parm.
One on a healer, one on Parm is probably good. If we're not really like, if any of the DPS die, like you should never be dying. I think the only other one we should probably do is one of the healers. So I might pick Die for that. The Disc Priest I think is a good one. That if anything happens, the disc can get back up.
I'll take a soul stone. I love getting stoned.
Bong.
DBM says awkward group as white.
I think that wipe there was just cheese. You got rune slapped, I think.
Yeah, it was a big fusion punch as well. And I was maybe like half a second too late on the dispel because I had a GCD.
To say one thing, I'm so glad you're not a fucking DK. That would be brutal having to dispel you.
Yeah, I try to get up like a fresh holy shield before the fusion punch because he will hit me after it.
Yeah.
But
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
I was like, where was that last attempt?
Tell you what, it's weird seeing this from range. Like I'm always nut to butt with the bosses, so it's weird seeing it from a different side of you.
Fusion punch, fusion punch, fusion punch. Yeah.
Yeah, let's just make sure. So that all that was just the fusion punch dispel then, eh? I thought you might have got fusion punch while in the circle, but it doesn't look like it. It was only 25k. That's pretty normal. Actually, that's actually pretty low. I think that's the nature res coming in, eh?
I believe so.
Yeah, it's been up in some time.
Oh, I think it's been helping a lot.
It does help loads. You wanna know the best thing about this, Parm? You're gonna be solo tanking this shit. You only have you towards like the middle of the phase. You won't even have a tank death at the end on phase 3. You'll just have that much DPS in that rune.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like on that last one, Cheese,
Alright.
mitigated every single.
Who's got higher thorns than me?
The largest was 31k mitigated.
Adelaide got more spell power than me now. Oh, she in rest though.
It's like 12. 10,
Swiftman
12.
got more spell power than me.
So it's honestly really helpful there. That's a huge amount of damage reduction.
They got
You're
four
mitigating
Conqueror.
anywhere from
Yeah, they
20
got
to
their 4
70%.
piece. Last Tuesday they got
just 89
their
extra for
last,
2
I think,
greens.
2 pieces.
That's all it takes.
Yeah, dude. Look at this beefy ass tree, bro.
Is everyone comfortable with the bait? That's probably not what you guys have been doing, so I apologize. Switching tactics up, it just worked really, really well. If anyone has any like,
You came in for the first pull.
oh, okay. Is everyone comfortable doing that, or does anybody have an issue with it?
No, I think that's the way to go.
No, it's the way it's what we were going to be doing.
Okay.
Attachment.
Let's kill it now, boys and ladies.
We're having more fun now than we were earlier. It got a little stressful earlier at the beginning of the night. But yeah, dude, like I'm having a blast in Ulduar. I'm loving it. It's like there's not a time of day where I could where I don't feel like I could be playing and doing something.
Rune, guys.
Our progression's moving along. We got Yogg one light earlier. That was pretty big for us. There's some mechanics that people struggle on. I've struggled on a couple for like a pool or two that I'm usually good. But yeah, some people are taking a little longer to pick up on things. That's where the stress comes in. Yeah, I can't look away sometimes. Like, some fights, if I look away for a second, like, I make a mistake and I don't do a mechanic properly. And I either die or I grief. Yeah, Nax, I didn't really have to worry about looking away.
Remember to call us to stop.
All right, we want to move that from the rune to stack up with Parm.
Stack up with Parm. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to innervate Bucksty. See? Retail. Oh no. Yeah, Ulduar is not one that you can just like walk into and expect to just clear it like the first week or nothing without any issues.
It's ready for this rune, or?
Yes, I believe we're gonna get a death rune here shortly.
Stop or
Trigger, get out.
Stop.
You can keep putting a
At
little
18.
damage.
We need the death rune.
If you have prep on the
Chill.
big guy, prep on him.
Careful on the
Ends up
toss damage. Stun
8%.
Go, push.
Ooh. Lust?
We already did.
Really?
No, not
I
yet.
lusted. I just lusted.
Now you can lust. Do not die, guys. Do not die.
Oh, there it is. I got too many debuffs, sorry. You'll be pumping, bro.
Alright. Taunt.
Just push. Sappers,
Sure
whatever
is.
you got.
Ooh. Arms back. So what, we just have to down him before he kills Super? 1-0? Damn.
Oh no. So glad.
What did we have it to? I wasn't targeting the boss.
Like 20?
That was good. That was good.
That was a really, really good job, though.
Yeah,
And
he
that
was under
wasn't
20 million.
that wasn't really like a super ideal push into that phase, unfortunately, because we ended up catching a green rune there at the end.
Yeah.
I might have been just a little hesitant on calling that. I apologize.
Yeah, you got him to just under 15 million, and then Super died and got absolutely yeeted. What got you? Is that
Are you live
Fusion
logging?
Punch? Yeah, there's live logs. I'll see what killed him.
You say fucking Super, dude. I bet everything popped. Everything was on cooldown. What the fuck are you talking about?
I think I even had
he hits
AM
like a
up at some
truck,
point.
dude.
Yeah, he hits like a fucking dump truck.
Actually, my aim might have fallen off right at the end of that. So
He didn't get Fusion Punch dispelled.
Well, yeah, he can't do it off himself.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, so there we go.
Like, you
gotta
need to
be
be
dispelled
spamming that button
instantly.
on him.
Yeah, when you see the Fusion Punch cast going off,
Fusion
it's got to
Punch
be dispelled.
strikes
Guy, you're
again.
probably the best for that to watch for it because Buxty's going to be just turreting the Holy Lights. We don't really want to interrupt those on the tank. So when you
Rallying
see
to
that
it.
Fusion Punch coming out, just get that cleanse on him. Parm, if you're up, you can also get it.
Oh, if he's tanking, I'm dead.
Well, yeah, but you have Soul Stone.
Oh, true.
You want to use Soulstone
14%.
between the AoE, if I'm correct, and the Fusion Punch, because I think it can still catch you, especially if Super's out of the way. We noticed that if the tank moved a little bit too far from Fusion Punch, it'll catch whatever the closest target is.
oh,
Meltdown.
So let's see phase 3 damage.
What? It claims Super died to Meltdown? What?
Insta kill.
Well, yeah, he melee will because he explodes, right? So since he died, you would have got hit by it. It claims he got one shot by Meltdown, but I don't think that's true. I'm gonna have to look at damage taken. Like something killed
Oh,
him.
excuse me.
It says 30k from Fusion Punch. I got 23k by Fusion Punch and then 30k by.
Yeah, if it's not cleansed, like the dot base does 20,000 per tick. So with 2 of them dead, he's going to be doing 40% additional damage. It's going to be doing 28 per tick. As soon as Parm dies, he's going to gain another 20%. It's going to be doing 60% additional damage. So yeah, Fusion Punch is going to be hitting for about 32k a tick.
Oh, he had a 43k Fusion Punch.
Yep.
Yeah, that makes sense. If I'm back alive, I'll watch for it.
Super, you are in the blue rune on phase 3, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay, until you taunt, of course, obviously.
Fusion. That's a lot of fucking damage. Damn.
So normally it's nice to have everyone above 9.5 to 10k. We have 1, 2, 3 people 9.5 and above. That phase 3 damage just has to be a little bit better. And that's a kill, honestly. I did lust. Did nobody get my lust or something?
I
got your lust.
I did. That was like
We
the
did.
first time where I didn't see it up on my buffs. I just had so
Okay.
many, I guess.
But I'm guilty of this myself because I'm just so focused on trying to spam heal.
We had a bunch over 9.5.
We need to stack on that phase 3 really good. We stack well there. I think everyone has a really good chance of
I wasn't doing that
really,
good.
really good damage and being on the rune and just going right away.
Should be higher than that.
Speaking of go, are you good?
Yeah. Sorry. Food buff. Sorry.
Got time.
Yeah. We're good. Thanks.
Good distract.
Baiting me? Yeah. I think I forgot that one. I forget one bait. Forget one bait. And the fiends come asking.
Careful of those melee hits in the beginning.
Oh shit, what am I doing? Was I not in Boomkin the whole time? God damn. I'm looking at fucking logs too much. Alright, this one was actually close, so I'll get in it this time. Because the overload shit, I usually just like say fuck it. This one is actually right the fuck there. I'll innervate for that. I'll go ahead and fairy fire the X. Get my ass back in. Chain lightning. The Rune of Death should be coming out soon, right? Am I tripping? No, there it is, 27 seconds. I feel like it's a long, like...
Are the bosses close enough together?
Rune of Death time.
Good correction.
Look at that positioning by fucking Super right there.
Alright, so we're going to have to bait, so loose spread.
Huge positioning. Repositioning. See the blue. Target acquired. Veggie dead.
See our veggie.
Outer edge, guys. Outer edge.
Thought he could like onk.
Alright, spread.
Yo.
Do we have to
Arm's
hold
dead.
or...
I'm dead.
Super's dead.
Oh, Parm is too.
Down 2. That was just 2 melee hits after a fusion punch. I dispelled it instantly.
Would have hesitated there, and then we would have pushed right there. Yeah.
Cool.
Nancy, do you not have like healing pants or anything? Or wrists? Or gloves?
I might have pants in the bank. I swear I took them out and put them on.
Remember I was.
You got, I just noticed you're still in like half agility gear. I thought you had like a resto set.
I have partial set.
Oh my god, toxic.
He left his pants at my house last night.
Yeah, I did.
What the
fuck?
Wait, you haven't had Lindsay's pants at your house yet?
Is it a first for you?
We need to talk after this.
I'm gonna see what I have in the bank. If you can summon me back, please.
Yeah, because if you want, like I'm all finished up now, so like I could bring my shaman in for a couple attempts if you want.
If you want to do that, that's fine. I'm totally fine with that. I don't really. I'm not bothered that I got locked.
That's the only reason I feel bad about it, because I asked you to come.
It is what it is.
For it.
I need to do Nax before I'm allowed to go to Ulduar in my mind.
Right.
To be honest.
Damn.
We got 30 minutes left to raid, so I don't know how many more attempts we're gonna try for this.
I like your calls though. You're honestly doing a really good job.
If you want to share your screen, I can call for you so you can focus on healing.
Sure.
It's up to you though.
Yeah, I can do that.
It'd probably be a little bit easier for me to do calls. Oh yeah, I've got fucking 2 rings in the bank. Boo.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't see any way you don't have.
I just hopped right in, got a summon immediately, and like took it. Whatever I had in my bag was my swap.
Heal hands?
I mean, if you have more healing, then I'm fine with you continuing in there. I just noticed that and was like, well, if I can get in there now, I might as well, right? If I've got a little better gear. Like my guy's not super geared either, so
Can we get another health stone?
You're gonna have better gear.
All right. Do you want me to, or do you want to keep going? I'm not gonna take it from you.
Go for it. Take a couple pulls, and if you gotta leave, I can come back. I'm totally fine with that.
That should be good.
I
I think
don't got
we're only
anything going
going
on.
for another like 20 minutes, 30 minutes here anyway. So we'll do
All
like
right.
2 or 3 more pulls, and then we'll probably clean it up. And if we don't get it, so. I really appreciate you coming in, though. We'll get you in next week.
Of course. I kind of owe you.
Man, you like disappeared on us. I was like, what's going on?
I don't think I've ever raided that much though in my life.
You guys literally going just every day?
12 hours every day, yeah. 2 tunes. I have my unholy DK and the rogue, and I normally don't have to raid lead any of it, so I haven't really thought to learn everything entirely. I just know what I need to do as a rogue, and a melee, we'll say.
Nice. What are these groups?
I'm pretty sure I was marked as a main tank for a bit there.
Yeah, I didn't do that. Well, everybody has assist, so shenanigans will happen.
Let's do this.
I feel like
I'm gonna watch
the big DPS like break point is gonna be like when you can push before the first death rune.
Let me get food buffer.
That's gonna feel really good. Don't even have to worry about death rune. Just fucking.
Gracious, Elite, Tigurius, die. Make sure you get food buff.
Just get it.
Oh wait, was anybody interested in that helm? Mantle of the Unknowing. Spirit crit spell power. Oh, it's shoulders. Oh my god, it looks like a helmet. But it is shoulders. You're right.
Things looking
Those are
sick.
sexy.
Sweet looking.
2-3-2.
Yeah.
What else?
We got a couple rolls. Looks like Shadow
die
Priest
on once.
or dies disc or
Savage,
holy.
why do you float when you do your inspection paint?
Oh, how did Awkward end up as lead? I mean, it's fitting that Awkward ended up as lead.
You just didn't pass it when you disappeared.
Oh, I thought I did. I must have only passed Master Leader.
So it just chose one of the multiple people with assist and gave it to him randomly.
What time is that?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, so he gets his thing, his extra mana here at the very start. Alright, we got overload coming.
Good kicks.
Alright, he's 19k. Perfect. We innervate. 22. 25. Okay, he got up to 25 out of 28k.
The boss together.
Oh, no, oh yeah, down to 28.
Good jump.
Got Death Rune in 20 seconds.
So after this next rune,
so like
you should bait
this
Death
rune is gonna this is gonna be the DPS check when you can push on this next rune on that one.
All right, now loose spread. Stay near Stillbreaker, otherwise you will catch the debuff. Do not be the furthest away. Okay, you can still use that blue rune. This next blue rune, we're gonna do the loose spread again. If you guys can push him to like 30-ish here, or 25, that'd be really good. Melee, stay on the smaller boss to try to push him down. Okay, loose spread. Get him to about 7 and then chill.
Alright, chill out.
Stop.
We supposed to be stacked?
No, not yet. Loose spread, I believe.
Loose spread?
Okay, stack, go. Kill. Should have been another green rune.
What the fuck just...
That's a wipe. Too many DPS are dead.
High voltage static disruption?
It should have been a green rune.
There was like at the end there, you
it.
guys weren't spread enough. That was kind of rough to heal. There was like 6 people with static disruption on them.
Sometimes the runes do desync. Depends on how fast Brundir is dropped. Will they desync oddly? I must have missed the timing on that. I apologize.
I don't know what happened.
Try to get lightly more spread. You don't have to be like mega spread, but let's try to make sure that you know there's not one person surrounded by like 8 other people. Because if they get targeted by that disruption, it's a lot to heal through when you guys are taking the 70% increased damage. That's pretty much the only thing that killed people at the end there was the static disruption debuff was still out on some people, and then they got a second one because they were still stacked, and you could see static disruption hit for like 20k.
Yeah.
You don't want to be further away from Steelbreaker than the people that are taking the static, the healers specifically.
Okay. Need to look at my positioning on that one. It's what, 11:30 something? I keep closing this, I think. Maybe I just
What's the bounce radius on static disruption?
keep looking at it. Just keep pulling it up.
That I don't know, honestly.
6 yards? Yeah. I know it's not super far, so just make sure that there's not more than one other person within 6 yards of you when we're spreading. If you're surrounded by like 8 other people, you got to find a new space. You guys got to kind of just lightly spread. You don't have to be super spread, just nice and lightly spread. There's still way too much of a cluster in the middle, unfortunately, there. That's really what caught us.
Positioning on this fight is just extremely difficult sometimes. In certain situations, it just can kind of pull your pants down and bend you over, unfortunately.
I feel like I wasn't that far,
still feeling
or like that
giant's
close
hitbox.
to people.
And his fist.
Did it? Wait, when did it come out?
Well, it's way bigger than the circle under him.
Yeah, make sure you guys get cookies. We can give this a couple more really good attempts here. You guys were doing awesome. Let's just keep it up.
Was that
You
248?
guys are consistently getting to phase 3. Like, that didn't happen for me night 1, and we did 6 hours before we even got to a phase 3. So you guys are
I'm
doing
almost
really,
doubling
really good.
Mincy's healing, so we're good. We got this.
Jesus. I was spamming chain too. That's the worst part. I was like, why is nothing going out? Fucking agi gear.
Yeah, was shit gear, dude.
Yeah.
All right, 248.
Guy, get food.
I don't know. What are we looking like here? 559?
Good kick.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, move. Everyone move, 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 move. Didn't snapshot the overload in that?
Like, it's because he started casting it before it went off.
Must be. Normally that's death.
Surely. $25K.
Very clean phase 1 transition.
It's like I'm tempted to Starfall again. But then I might not have it for the big push.
Oof.
Oh. Rune of Death.
All right, loose spread. Got to bring that over. Yeah, good job.
Oof.
All right, stack back up.
I got the shit again. Buxy's died. He's gonna be out of mana.
Let's go to the next rune of power. You guys don't have a loose spread. Kind of chill on DPS. You guys are pushing really hard. Honestly, there we go. Now, get over to the next. Get over the boss. Ooh, rune of power is in a shit spot. Stall, stall, stall.
I popped my fucking potion.
Spread out, guys. Spread out.
It sucks.
Don't be further than the healers, though.
Oh, I did 80.
Needs a, innovate before the next phase.
I'll take.
After this rune of death, stack. Not stack, stack. Don't push yet, just stack.
In the room?
As soon as... No. On top, on the boss, on the boss. Push. Wait. Push. Lust.
On you, Veg.
Good job.
Come on, Lunar. Give me some shit now.
Once Parm dies, everybody that has a defensive use it to help the healers out.
Okay.
Big pump though. Big pump.
I'm like full on mana.
Gains up, Parm.
How much time do you got, Parm?
Taunting 3, 2, 1, go.
Defensives. Big push, guys.
Come on, Lunar.
Remember to dispel. Remember to
There we
dispel.
go.
Got him.
How much you got? 5 seconds. Oh, it's gonna be close. No.
1, 0. Ooh.
Why didn't we just taunt off again instead of letting it blow up? If we need to go to a third, we could go to a third. Healers were fine there. We were getting low on mana, but we were fine on the raid. Like we had room. Healers could have kept that going for another 20 seconds easy.
Yeah, I can taunt off.
We can do a third. Well, but Parm's back. Like Parm gets
if
res.
I'm back, like you just gotta put buffs on me again.
Okay.
We could literally just use Ackward or whatever, right? Like.
Well,
No,
Parm comes
Parm is
back.
out.
Parm's
Like, I'll
got
get-
the B-res.
I'll get
Parm
pummeled.
will be back. Okay, right.
Yeah, because like Parm's doing the dispel. That's why I was curious there when you guys said like, "Oh, we're not gonna make it as a taunt." why haven't we taunt?
We're dumb. We just tried to do the DPS check and it didn't happen.
Bad.
Is there a berserk timer though?
It's like 11 minutes.
Oh yeah. Then.
Yeah, I was not looking at the timer of
We're
his
getting
explosion
close.
debuff. So
Hell yeah. I don't know.
what it
It's
said.
like, do we try it one more
Yeah,
time
if we're
or
gonna do
do
that,
we
I'll
just?
pay attention to it.
That was probably the most healing intensive phase 2 we've ever had because the entire range group got hit by 2 disruptions.
And it's
It was
also
rough. I think that
stall
was my
points.
positioning mistake that caused it.
That was like really slick maneuvers by Super. I gotta say it. That was super smooth.
Thank you. I paid him so much to say that.
That was an extremely good pull though, guys. Like really good pull.
One more like that, slightly cleaner opener on phase 3. It's pretty much GG.
Yeah,
And
that's
then
a
if we
kill.
need it, we have the room to go for the third tank swap for a third explosion. But after that, it's probably going to become too much damage.
Fresh Moonfire and
Yeah.
Insect Swarm and Eclipse. We're pure casting Wrath or Starfire. Just Insect Swarm. I'll refresh. Moonfire if I'm moving.
You could almost do early innervates too, so it goes on cooldown. And then when you need it in the third phase, call for it.
Honestly, like I'm
Unless
not
you guys
sure how
don't
the
do
other
it.
heals feel about it, but like there's almost nothing to heal in phase 1. Like I come out of phase 1, even in my shitty shaman that's an machine. I come out of phase 1 like 80% mana.
Synergy, if we know somebody's dying and we can predict when it's going to happen, that MS is incredibly valuable.
Yeah, anytime that you can get MS on the boss, like when they call for a taunt swap, that's pretty much your cue to just get MS on the boss instantly.
Would it be easier to have a rogue do their poison?
Is there a food?
Big damage loss in that
yeah.
last phase, and Ooster is your top damage.
A
Yeah,
96.
and we only really need the one to go up. Like he only heals when somebody dies, and the only deaths should be the tanks, which are extremely predictable.
96 for the boot
So
pattern.
it's literally like 2
Hell yeah.
aim shots for the entire fight. Yeah, you have to be able to learn that, guys, for that pattern. Those are BOEs, so you can sell them if you craft them.
I'm 449, so I need 1 point. I'll
You
get
guys
that
food
shit
buff?
tomorrow.
Lots of people without food buff.
I'll get
We
it
got
tomorrow.
time for max 2 more, so I mean let's make it count.
I've been taking a break
Oh, yeah,
from
we got it.
trying to farm
Absolutely
mats for shit to level it up. I've been making Frost Savage
Tricks,
boots.
buddy, where you at?
I'm back here. Sorry, had to run off and quickly do something.
Rip.
You guys said wound poison. He's like, yeah, fuck this.
No.
Hell
Don't
no.
feel bad. I told them straight up no. It's like we're getting an arms warrior.
Whoa, arms.
Yeah, we got to get better at wipe recovery, though. It's already been 3.5 minutes since our last wipe. By the time we're now fully buffed up and going, we're going to be 4.5 minutes.
Trippy's got to go hard.
That's an extra pull every 2 wipes, right? So.
True.
We want to make sure we're
7
utilizing
minutes.
our time as best as possible.
I guess we're gonna do another attempt. So that just means we need to down it now, so I don't need to reflask. That's all. The big holy light?
We're under parm.
Oh, that's like perfect.
Healers, make sure we're the furthest.
Cause like the shit's gonna go. The overload, and then I'll run in. Was it Gary out in phase 1? I should have fairy fired X on my way into the rune.
Fucking people move.
So like for this movement, I can fairy fire X. But I think Insect Swarm was still up on Skull, so. There are 12 seconds for Rune of Death. Crispy? I know Crispy doesn't want me to be next to her.
We're getting the raid hit. Healers, we're too close.
Ooh, yikes.
No, that was on me, my bad.
Are we spreading? Where we go?
Loose spread, yeah. Do the second rune. Yep.
Ooh. I got the fucking static disruption. I guess we're gonna slow deeps pretty soon.
Need to bring them closer together.
Yeah.
Ooh, Parm's dead.
That was just cancer to heal. The entire raid pretty much had static disruption that entire fight. Like it's too much.
Wait, what the
Runes were also desynced, it looked like there.
So let's run back quick.
How do we all
one more
get
heroic
static
attempt, and then we'll kill it
disruption?
normal. Finish it off for the night.
It's supposed to hit the furthest target.
Don't release yet.
We know we can get it. Let's just play it right.
alright.
Try to make sure that, especially in phase 2, you can keep Steelbreaker right next to Rune Master. You don't need to have them spread out.
Yeah, I typically try to. It's just there was a death rune, and I think we both evaded it in different directions.
Yeah, because when you guys are spread like that, like it was pretty much the choice of either Buxty had to stop healing anybody and just turn and run, so he was max range, which he would have had to go pretty far, or the entire range group was further than pretty much 2 of the healers.
Yeah, I think we need to more generally stay in the middle of the room, or at least that's what I'm gonna try to do.
Yeah, it was a little bit of a weird green rune, but that really got us behind as healers as well. Those shocks just kept going on the group, and I was just pumping chain heals over on that group to keep them up.
That is.
Is there ever a time that I
static
shouldn't
disruption.
pulling them or him, whatever, to a rune?
No.
That's what I thought. Okay, so
You're always going to the blue rune. Cheese should technically always be following, except for phase 1, because phase 1, he might as well not be in range of overload or whatever it's called, right? But for every other phase, yeah. As far as phase 2 and phase 3, Rune Master or Steelbreaker
It should have been like 1150.
You
Phase
guys,
3, obviously Rune Master's dead though.
do you have like a battle plans on where you want the boss sidewise?
Sort of, yeah. I mean,
Okay.
it's gonna be pretty dynamic, though, right? Just
Right.
depending on where the runes end up. So yeah, there's a rough guideline in the battle plans of where, but there's no
I don't see
guarantee it's
that
gonna
pool.
end up there, right?
Right. Yeah, just keep doing what you're doing. I don't want to change it up now. That'd be a bad idea.
So this is the last hard mode attempt for the night, and then we're gonna clear it up on normal.
Last hard mode.
And then if anybody's interested in sticking around, we'll go do VOA after.
Winter
Just
Grounds
that's
starts
completely
in
optional. You
7
don't have to
minutes.
stay. It's just a. What's that,
Yeah,
sir?
the battle's going to start in 7
Oh,
minutes.
okay.
Yeah,
No,
we have to do
never
it
mind then.
at 12:30.
I hate
Is
that.
the new boss out yet?
Yep.
Yes, it is. This week.
Excuse me.
Which one is it?
Yawning.
It's the air boss, the one where he empowers ads, and if you don't kill him, they explode. So it's like a pug killer.
Yeah. It's really easy though, honestly.
Yeah, it is. All VOA bosses are really easy. You
Yeah.
just have to not be a mouth breather.
Yeah. If you start standing in the main boss's like overload, if you will.
Get buffed up, guys. Elite mob, food, Hyro flask. Let's give this our final go, and then we'll kill it on normal.
I mean, we'll kill it right now? Nice.
Yeah, we'll kill it right now.
You guys got this. I really do think you guys have this. A clean phase 3, and it's a kill. Save your sappers for the third phase too, if you have them.
Sappy saps? Oh, I don't have any saps. I blinked, looked away, and I swear the boss's health went back up. Like, what? I don't trust it, so... Fairy Fire X on the run out, insect swarming on the way back. Ooh, yikes, he is super low on mana already. I should have innervated him on the way back in too. God damn.
Bring it over to Cheese. Big push on Brundir. You want him dead here so the runes are desynced nice. Alright, bring them together. Good job. It looks like someone... Never mind.
This is the one that I gotta figure out, like, oh, I'm popping hyperspeed, so I might as well be popping.
Next power rune will be spread. Loose spread.
Starfall. Going towards the middle of the room here. Some further away healers than me. Death
There we
rune
go.
over
Good.
there.
Back in the blue.
Death rune in 15.
Next rune of power, loose spread.
Bucksy get an innervate.
Alright, loose spread.
Oh, we're gonna have to slow down.
Yeah, kind of chill.
There we go.
Alright, now get it to 5. And stack. Stack on the boss. I would hesitate.
Die, you're too far.
So loose spread. You're gonna want to
Yikes.
bait that green rune away.
Die, can you come back over to us, please?
Yeah, I had static shock.
Savage, can you get a little closer? I can't see them. There we go. Thank you.
Sorry, yeah.
No, you're fine.
4%.
We got
Okay, push.
Fairy Fire him.
Oh, fuck, that is gross.
Well, there's a
We
spot.
can still work. We can still work. Pull it forward.
No one died.
Just ahead.
Using AM now.
Dappers, if you have them.
Move him back.
Melee air fucked.
Geez, you're gonna have to run to the door.
Okay.
Solar?
Melee cannot hit him at all. None.
Pretty
I
tight.
can't paint something. It just
Taunt.
requires really bad position.
mess. I can't see shit.
Taunting it.
Offensives, everyone.
Died.
Yeah, I don't think we
healed
had,
too much.
Yeah, died randomly there. I'm not sure what killed him.
That was also a 40%
portion,
heal.
Yeah,
a good
we
portion of the blue rune melee couldn't stand in the blue rune and hit him.
yeah we really griefed melee at the start there, phase 3.
That was insane. Yeah, that was an insane amount of damage on them.
Yeah, if you watch Super, you can kind of run him around the circle to get him closer.
That big guy's really hard.
Yeah.
Run him
No,
perpendicular to
harder.
the circle. It's easier. Don't try to think, oh, I have to get his back to the circle. Run him perpendicular to the circle. Run him right past it, right? And then his back will be to the circle. Like, you don't have to try to like rotate him and do all these weird things. They just run it straight past the circle, along the side, not through it.
Where is the side though? That's the tricky part with that, man.
Any side of the circle. It's got infinite sides. It's a circle.
No, what I mean is,
we're just gonna clear
it's
this
difficult to
normal
pull
so we
him
can get
close
people
to
out.
without him getting into it.
Yeah. Well, it's as long as melee can hit it without hitting it from the front is all you're trying to do, right?
Of course.
You don't have to have its back to the circle. It can have its side to the circle or anything like that.
Did you guys do any other hard modes?
We've done Thorn.
Hard mode Thorn.
We were reasonably close to Hodir. We just finished one light tonight.
We tried Freya.
Yeah, we tried like
Ooh.
3 pulls at Freya, but people kept getting
Freya's-
yeeted on by the Explodey boys. So we just went normal, and people were still dying to Explodey boys.
So ideally, I know the warlocks are gonna like slap me in the tits for this, but a Destro warlock there, a DK with Chillblains, a mage, obviously Noving. That's gonna save you with those Explodey boys. You have to have like everyone sacrifice personal DPS, and you can do it. I think you guys have really good damage, so.
Yeah, we got the damage. It's just a matter of keeping everybody alive.
It's
People like to
hard.
zug a little too hard. Like
Yeah.
most of our deaths to detonating lashers were just that people stayed and didn't run out. So then they would get clipped by the lashers as they came back in while they were dying on their way back. You know, it's
That's
like half the raid would be running, right? And we'd get them with starfalls and everything as they're running back, right? But there'd be a couple people that would stay in the middle and then get yeeted
Please
on.
remind me tank assignments for normal.
Yeah, I don't remember either.
Steelbreaker first.
Yeah, we're gonna do this easy mode so we can get people out of here.
Easy mode. Enter to the Holy Pal? Yeah. That's why
Guy will
I'm
be
giving it
last.
to Buxty. I'm trying to pop it
The
early.
little guy does. So in the last phase, you obviously see
'Cause their
what the
mana's going
boss's
down
like
quick.
ultimate is, right? Like obviously Steelbreaker has that shit
They're
where he
asking
blows
for,
the
like,
tanks
2.
up. I actually don't know what Mulgrind or whatever his name is. I've never actually killed him last.
Yeah, I've
but
never seen his final.
the little guy though will do a little like Star Wars scene practically where he rises
hold on,
in
hold
the
on,
air.
hold
Oh, we're not going? Okay.
What are Super and I tanking? We were
Let me
trying to
see.
ask.
Same as before.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 heal.
And then when you kill Steelbreaker,
But
cheese,
it's
when we kill
normal now. I don't
Steelbreaker
think we
cheese,
need
you're
the
gonna taunt
5 heal
Master.
anymore. Yo.
Swift, can you get Hyro up?
Yikes.
Right into the room.
I don't know if he still needs the Innervate because it's easy mode.
Oof, can't hit.
I might try to be a little greedy.
Overload. Is he in rune?
Nope.
No.
Okay, Parma just took a huge hit.
I'll give it to him anyways. I'm not trying to like parse on the easy mode.
Runes up.
You know, go ahead and fairy fire the other guys.
Good charge, Super.
I thought that I pulled. Like I was getting close to pulling. I was like, how? Those bars just looked weird. No.
Good kidney.
Rune of Death. So we don't want to be
He's
stacked,
empowered.
right?
There you go.
That rune got killed. He is empowered.
Ooh, nice.
That was fast because I'm trying to instant get it.
Yeah, it's only
ran for
50k,
it.
so it's quick.
Try not to jump when you're in the green rune, by the way, because the game will register you still in the green rune until you land.
Yeah, I've explained that to them on quite a few different fights. It's the same on Hodir, getting in and off the
Funky, yeah.
patches.
It's a habit for me too to do it, and I know it. Rogues, you can also use feint on that rune, that death rune, if it's on you.
I don't know if we're like pushing or we
Help
trying to
reveals
get like
that.
a blue rune.
So Brundir will do this funky ass shit where he'll go up in the air, everyone just spread, and if it's on you, don't bring it to everybody else. Just kind of go your own way.
Lusting now?
Yep. Overload, get out. Or immune it.
Oof.
Should be coming soonish.
Did Adelaide switch? Okay, Adelaide switched back, so we had 4 heals for the easy mode, I guess.
Tendrils in 15. You guys might not even see it. No, you will. Towards the end.
Say you don't.
Alright, so he's going to be going up in 5.
Range, you
All
can
right,
still
spread.
hit him.
Trying to like see. Oh,
Or
he's
you can
just
cloak that a
sitting
little bit.
there. It's a decent amount of time that he just sits there and floats.
Easy. One shot, guys.
Emblem of Conquest. Rapture!
Ooh, Blade Ward.
Rapture! Give me the weapon, bro!
Alright, GG.
Fuck yeah.
Good job, everyone. Honestly, that was really good. Veggie and Scent, can you roll for Drape of the Lithe?
Fuck yeah.
Oh, wait, sorry. Veggie is ahead. It's 52.75 to 52.25.
Ooh. Got him.
I apologize. I couldn't cleanly lead that hard mode. It's a bitch of a hard mode, though.
You did really well, honestly. You did really well.
we
Thanks
got
for stepping in for me
close.
there. That was unfortunate that I got called there, so I really appreciate you stepping in and helping out. Gracious and Go, can you roll for Rapture?
Gracious.
Honestly, a little bit of loot, guys. It's an easy kill next week. I'm telling you.
68. Wait.
You guys will have. It'll be like
It wasn't-
night and day.
it wasn't just mine?
Approaching this boss next week.
I thought it was mine.
Yeah, there's so many bosses I just
Fuck.
spent more time on because I felt like we were close. And 10-man too.
I want to be greedy. Like, where the fuck is... where's my Rapture?
Let's go. And we got another Blade Ward.
That's the first one, I think.
I thought that was like the third one we got, wasn't it?
No, we got lots of the
Okay.
lifesteal one. I haven't
I'm
had Blade
thinking,
Ward yet.
Got
okay, I'm thinking of the
passed.
lifesteal one. Okay, I'll just throw
Got
that.
passed to me.
Thank you.
Oh, shit.
I trust you to be around
There
and
it
enchant
goes.
everybody's gear. So thank you.
Yeah, yeah.
Ulduar.
Not going anywhere.
There's one open roll item here.
Sure. Oh, I guess we were the same. Rune Shaper's gloves.
Look at that Ceylani getting loot.
Oh my
Thanks,
god,
bro.
we should have got Mincy in there for normal fun.
Who's
Thanks
Mincy?
for raiding with us, Awkward. It's been awesome.
I got it. I
Glad
got
you're
it.
able to stick around for that Yogg one light. Sorry we weren't able to get you the hard mode council either. We were right on the cusp of that. It was really close to
On
happening.
the cusp.
Yeah, for sure. That was really close.
You know, stick around, maybe hop into some 10-mans every once in a while.
No,
or
I just got to get the enchant.
whatever you feel like, right?
GD
Yeah,
get
for sure.
piece, perhaps. They're always chill.
I don't know if you're like quitting cold turkey or what, but you know, if you're ever around, you're always
I have
welcome.
no idea. Still a couple of weeks until my time runs out.
So we can't hit VOA. It's a battle.
Because the battle's ongoing right now.
Yeah.
We would need to wait 22 minutes.
As well. Let me switch over to him so we can roll that off real fast. Man, that was really annoying that I got called out there too. Because that was, all things considered, a relatively easy fix. It's kind of annoying.
Alright, what's the enchant require?
Damn, though, we really almost had hard mode cancel. That would have been.
Oh, it's a
Yeah, that would've been
staff,
tight.
so I need 81 spell power.
All we needed was just that little bit cleaner there.
40
And then
dust,
even on that
6
other
shards,
attempt that we had,
6
we could have gone to
crystals.
that third transition because healers were fine. Like I think the lowest was Buxty. I think Buxty only had like 10% mana left. I had like 50.
Wow.
Yeah,
just
I don't know
never
why.
thought
I
about
mana
the
that
third.
fight. I was pumping too. Like I was at like 6k HPS, and my mana was just fine.
Yeah, I was calling for innervates like left and right.
Yeah, you were.
I was just blasting away.
I need to like do a notepad to figure out the mats. Get them from the G Bank. It's 40% of the
How
shit.
close are you guys off the Hodir speed kill then? Or the hard mode?
In 25, we were still relatively far. Like honestly, week 1 was bad. I don't know why we were so bad at week 1. Like we didn't get the people out of their shells quick enough and stuff like that. And it was like a 3-minute kill. I was like, this is brutal for our damage, right? I think this week was like 240, 230. So I think it's honestly doable. It's just a matter of tightening that up.
Shard 4.
Where are Warlocks precasting seeds on the Hodir pool?
6 crystals.
Also, did you guys have COEs on it? On the freezes?
Yeah, they were doing that, definitely.
Okay.
But
Yeah, I know I mentioned it. I didn't actually look if they had.
Because you can also tab and get like 2 or 3 seeds off on different ice blocks. Before any damage ticks before this fight starts. So you can start out with a big explosion of seeds.
Jeez, can you invite me to the raid?
Dream shards are 1550 each. Crystals.
Do you want me to show you the Hodir kill that we did today?
Sure. I mean, I think I know what we need
Yeah.
to do. Like, we're moving the boss to the beams and things like that. We were a little bit slower at moving the boss to the
82
beams
G.
this week. That kind of cost us a lot of melee uptime. I know on the first beam during Lust. And the second thing I think is still just getting everybody used to getting their buffs. You know,
I
getting the
don't think I
Stormfire
bought those.
on
Somebody's
as good
yoinked
as
them.
we can, getting people out of the blocks right
Somebody
away.
just like
Because this, I think it took us
redid
like,
everything.
I think about 10 seconds to get all the blocks out, which is okay. It's not great, but it's okay, right? It's passable.
40
So I think it's
dust.
just a matter of just refining it again as we go in next week. And I think we'll be pretty close. Like I think we should push for hard mode Hodir next week.
131
I think it's doable,
each.
100%. Does anybody want that chest guard? I don't think so. It's like healing piece.
So VOA or it's over. Winter grasp.
Oh, you have something for me to DE then?
Yeah, I'll give you something to do.
Okay.
I would have loved
this
that
is
on
fine.
Shaman, but it dropped off Yogg.
God damn, how many fucking
here in a sec.
things did they put up?
So we've done this poll 2 different ways, where we've lusted to get Singe stacks, and then we've lusted after Singe stacks. I believe this kill we lusted after. I'll have to double check though.
I've just been going with Lust on the first when the first beam's out.
We try to
Gold
like,
E-
so
a
we
gold
pull over
5
here to get the
each.
campfire in the middle, kind of.
Yeah, you pull way off to the left.
Yeah,
Like
so you
fight
can
is
either go
normal
by
attack?
you can either go to the left or right chest to try to get all the buffs stacked up, or you can go in the top right over here. You'll see. Actually, I had a horrible pull, so you'll notice I went to pre-pot, but that pre-pot. So I tricked, which is control. Then I rocket booted, which is control, and then I didn't lift control off and went to pre-pot, but I accidentally hit parachute.
Oh, damn.
40%.
So let's see when we lust on this one.
850.
This is the kill, though. I'm pretty sure.
And 850 is 16, 17 gold.
I want to look into this Blade Ward enchant.
For that.
Remembering it being an option eventually?
15.5 minus 0.4. Wait.
See if that like 2.5 to 3%
5
parry
minus 0.4%. Wait.
compared to 25 hit and crit.
Wait,
Probably
what?
not.
What am I doing? Minus 40%. There we go.
Campfire, I think, comes out now.
So 6.2 times 2.
You said you're not coming to Wintergrasp, Cheese?
Oh no, I need to log.
Okay, no worries.
0.4.
Yeah, we just lost it there.
Oh.
That's like 75%.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We got 10? We just
Night Cheese.
10 manning it? Crystals? Oh, wait. 115.
If I wouldn't have died on this, I would have had a rank 1 rogue parse.
46 times 6. 276 G. Plus
Things are
17.
looking up. We got 1
12.
light, and that's sick.
So 305, 306 gold. For the 81 spell power enchant. Oh shit, what am I doing from there?
We barely made the hard mode with a second left.
Nice.
Last week we had it by 2.
Did I get it? This shit is taking forever. Alright, 6.
What is your DPS looking compared to this on Hodir?
I'd have to take a look. I'm just filling a VOA right now. Are you wanting
Oh.
VOA?
I can come, yeah.
Yeah, bring it.
I want to come.
Okay. Well, you're already in the group. I assumed you wanted to come.
Oh, really?
Is the battle still going on? People are like, oh, we have the buff, but I'm going in here and it's giving me the option to join the raid.
I see no timer.
Yeah, I think it's still going on.
It just went off.
It goes on for 30 minutes, I believe. So every quarter hour, 30 minutes into that
Just
quarter.
ported me back to Dalaran, so.
Yeah, it just ported me back
12:30.
too.
12:30 server. You'll be able to go in.
That's not too late.
14 minutes, and then we can VOA.
I had a headache, so I was sleeping all day. So I am ready to go.
This battle's gonna go on for a little while.
Definitely use the pants or the gloves for sure. So.
Flesh tar.
Yeah, we might have to wait a while. Like we have the buff, but I don't think it's I don't think it's gonna be over anytime soon.
Shoot.
Yo, is 81 spell power max enchanting to get?
Yes.
Oh, fuck, never mind.
I should update that raid attendance. Kind of want to see where I go to.
Yeah, I'll update it here after.
Shit, people like tried to invite me to do the enchant, but I'm in the raid group. I could
Alright,
draw.
Good night, you guys. Thanks for raid.
But meh.
I'm
At
excited for
Dalaran
Batman
Bank.
tomorrow. I think it's gonna go good.
I need somebody on my fucking thing. Damn it.
How many Valenier shards have you guys gotten so far?
We got our first actual drop tonight from a non-Yogg kill.
Not counting Yogg, yeah.
So,
so we've got 3.
2 Yogg, 1 not Yogg.
That's not bad. They'll definitely start coming in a little quicker. Do you have a better chance when you do all the hard modes?
It'll come.
Yeah, it will.
I need to get some more infinite
It's nice to actually have
dust out.
content though that's not just face roll, in my opinion, at least.
Yeah, I like
those attempts on the assembly tonight were awesome. Like, yeah, sure, we were getting like wrecked for a little while, but like, I don't know, it was pretty fun. Plus the Yogg before that, so like having 2 of these really awesome fights to do was
I gotta
sick.
do my shit.
And
in the
some of you guys,
withdrawal.
that was your first time even seeing that fight, correct? Like some
For
people
hard
didn't
mode,
even do PTR. Yeah.
Almost out in 2 hours. That's pretty damn impressive.
Yeah. Next week we'll get them for sure, but
Oh yeah. I know I'm gonna have a lot more DPS then, because I'm gonna have Pier. So, I think everyone is gonna have a lot more DPS. It's gonna make it so much easier.
oh
Honestly,
yeah, if we wait till Thursday, I'll have at least 1 tier piece.
What was it?
We should just wait
306?
until Thursday, because then we had the most gear going into it.
Yeah, but just for the really hard fights, I mean, like we just.
I almost forgot to deposit 306 gold for the thing, and I want to get another stack of dust.
Oh,
I mean,
definitely.
Plus, we probably
And
won't even
deposit
struggle
9
Yogg 1
gold
late,
for that.
right? Cope. Sorry.
I mean, we're
20
getting good at taking all
dust.
the tentacles down.
9G.
Do you guys have a lot of people bumping clouds like melee?
At the start, for a bunch of pulls, it got a little annoying. Like melee hit a couple, range hit a couple. We've got it down pretty quick, pretty good now. Like we were kind of like, you know, kill. Like we were spawning a couple, controlled, right?
What's really easy to do, and if it fucks shit up for you guys, don't do it. But melee inside of what's her name?
Yeah, that's what
there.
we're doing.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, like
That's
that
the
wasn't
perfect
a
strat.
problem for us. We've been doing that from the start, and like people periodically would touch one, but overall it wasn't bad. It was just like, I don't know, it was weird. It was like we did a couple good pulls, and then randomly on like the 3rd or 4th pull, just like a bunch of people kept touching them, like in melee and at range. We had like 6 up at once at one point. It's like, what the fuck happened? But no, we've been good about it now, like just controlled spawning them to keep it going as good as we can.
I don't know if I have
Heck, even
any
phase 2 was
cloth in
starting to
this
feel really
tune.
solid there. Like the up team, like once we got our shit together, we were just killing tentacles. Like it was nothing.
Well, that last attempt was last 2 attempts were kind of scuff up top, but.
Are you 2-phasing the brain or 3-phasing it?
We 3-phased it because I don't think we've ever got all 8 people into the fucking brain room. Like I don't
can
think that's
be a bit.
happened yet. Maybe once. Just always somebody doesn't make it in there for some
constricting
reason.
or something.
Constrictor or slowed, died to a beam or whatever. It's like it's always something.
We all got very aggressive with taking portals. I remember at one point I was counting out loud, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. My portal, don't touch it. And I'd like scream, mine.
Yeah, we had some portal thieving going on. I think people were just getting a little confused by the angles.
The Goldart's too nice. He would sound like Cartman from that South Park episode. Like, somebody took my portal? Christ?
Yeah. Christ. I could be nice about a few things. There's 2 things I noticed tonight that I'm going to be talking to some people about. I think you all know what one of them was.
What?
We all had that fucking eyeball on that person for a little while.
Hey, you were out of the raid. How did you know?
Oh, Like 6 people have messaged me about it at this point.
Damn.
Was it
At
Shamoto's Agi gear?
No, it wasn't.
The-
Make sure
the
you get that
astrologist?
picked up. I'm glad you
Yeah,
came
no,
in
I
to
have
help
it.
out, so I can't be mad
No.
about it, right? Like, you
I-
came in,
it's-
you kept it going, you know, you let them, you gave the strat, you really kind of helped them.
Ooh, I can make
understand
one
it, so that was
of the
really good.
boots.
Glad you're able to step up and help out there.
What are the odds?
really thought we were
it
gonna
gets
get
me
it
to
too.
450.
14% or something like that.
Oh,
It was lower.
It was closer, yeah. I think we got 7%.
It was no, it wouldn't be that low because it was just under 15 million, and he has almost exactly 100 million health. So it's like pretty much exactly 15% is where you
I
guys
think
bought it.
I think it was on a later fight, not the fight that we could have used three transitions. It was one of the last ones where we got it under like 800,000.
All right, I need this to pop.
Unless
me
it
up
was,
to
it might have been that
450.
triple taunt one that did get it. Under
450. Come on.
But nevertheless, we're getting there.
Ah. Damn it. Now I need more cloth.
All right, I'm out of here later.
Wait, are we
guys.
trying to do this?
See you, brother.
People are still trying to sell those tramplers, the arcade tramplers, but they're not even that good anymore.
Yeah.
You get cheaper boot.
All the BOE like crafted ones, yeah.
How bad is the BOE gear?
Oh,
They're nice.
yeah.
No, I meant like price wise.
Oh, I don't know.
Thumbs down.
Yeah, they're,
Yeah.
they're 20k a piece right now.
20
Yeah, that's about right.
If you buy all the mats and make it yourself or have someone make it, it's probably 12k.
What? Ruined orbs are.
We're trying to get
3K.
VOA, I think.
Oh, what? They're 3K here? What the fuck, dude?
Wait, they went back up? They were down to like 22?
Yeah.
They
100?
fluctuate throughout the day.
Oh, that's
Like during the day, they're
gross.
low.
I think ours are like 950 now.
Ooh, hey, I'd buy some for that. I'm not paying
Yeah,
over
we
2K.
actually go to the Alliance side too and swap it from the Alliance side.
2,500 right now.
It's not too bad. That's anything under 3K in my eyes is worth for BIS gear. If you think about it, go to a GDKP. A BIS item can go for 10, 15,
Ooh,
20K.
Oh, I do have the knockback.
I got
It's
all
not
mine.
unheard
They,
of.
they dropped down to like 2,700, and I just bought 12 of them.
I mean, you could just ask Goldar about his glaives.
Yeah, I mean, glaives are great.
Yeah.
I didn't pay anything for those. They're cheap.
Yeah, they were free. He's giving them.
Do. Little frostweed farm while I'm
It
waiting.
takes some time to do the hard modes, but I think it's really rewarding.
Yeah, I think they're a lot of fun. Like we were really close to getting it there. We like those last couple attempts. It was a little bit rough as a healer because the way that the bosses kept moving and like people were running with it, like to get to runes, they would end up being further away than us healers, and then the whole range stack would get the debuff, and there'd be a lot of healing going out to keep them up.
I can only imagine the amount of guilds breaking up right now, like, or soon, anyway.
Oh, for sure.
Carrying all those non-pumpers and.
Yeah.
Damn, I was gonna say something. I forget what I was gonna say though.
Yeah, this is gonna be one of the hardest raids on guilds.
So what is it? 30 cloth I need per pair of boots.
Sunwell is a hard raid on guilds.
Dude, original Nax
Muru.
was a bitch. Original Nax on Saf was fucking terrible.
I remember it took
3 minutes.
I was playing on Fairlina on a Fizz Hands Shaman at that time. And we were doing Brutalis. So you know how like Spotify gives you that like replay of the year, right? tells you your most played song, etc. My most played song was played 195 times. I literally never played it outside of the Brutalis kill. Every time we wiped, I would restart the song. So that's how many times we wiped on Brutalis for like a week and a half.
Yikes.
When we finally got it, though, it was probably the most
yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
exhilarating moment. Like, I didn't give a fuck about loot. Like, I didn't give a shit about loot. I was just glad we downed it.
I was glad we downed Miru within like 2 or 3 weeks.
That's a fucking hard one.
And then
Yeah, like-
KJ only twice.
When we got one light tonight, I didn't even care about the loot. I was like, oh, sick. I don't care about it.
Miru was amazing because it showed how shitty the tanks were that I had. Like, it was amazing how good they were up until we had to rely on them that much.
Yep.
And we were just like, oh god.
Okay. I still
These druids
can't
suck.
think about Miru, man.
Sometimes things just get overwhelming. You get complacent.
We
too.
had
I think you
almost
have enough
double
gear
that.
to skip mechanics.
113
I do it all
wipes.
the time. Shit, I did it on Hodir today. I got caught
113.
and didn't use cloak at the wrong time and died. I was at 19k DPS as I died. I could have kept it up too, which is depressing.
I think I was personally at like 100, like just over 100.
But yeah, when we did
'Cause I
Iron
missed
Council
the
for
first
like
night
2 days,
because I was at
when
a
we
concert.
finally killed it. Like everyone was fucking
Warlock.
screaming.
I think we
dude.
had
It was
4
one of
as
those
well,
moments that,
but
like, you
I never
remember
got
a
sat
while,
for it.
if not forever.
Nice.
I was always able to boomy.
Glad we're able to do Yogg 1. I feel like it's a pretty cool one to do early on. Is that one you guys did?
I can make one
Yeah,
more
we did
thing.
Yogg 1 week 1. We're doing Yogg 0 on
Are we just doing
Sunday,
10 man?
We actually
shit,
get to
that's gonna
like
be rough.
we get to like chill out and actually have like a couple days where we break here for a little bit. Like I think tomorrow I have like a 10 man on my DK, and then
Okay,
Saturday's
nice.
the
We're
25
getting
and a
people.
10
Never
man.
mind. I was like, no, I don't want a 10 minute. Here we go.
Oh, I gotta send you a picture of my rogue's gear though. Actually,
Do you want to come to this VOA?
yeah, I'm here. I just gotta swap my specs and stuff.
A pre-patch, dude. Pre-patch Muru was
That's what my rogue's gear
insane.
looks like.
It was so fast. Oh wait, what? Okay. Let me make these boots here before I get summoned. If I get summoned, I'll fly out. Do I
I
craft?
still think it's funny how I've
Yeah, I gotta
known
craft.
2 Shamo codes. Such a weird, like, it's so unique.
Rank
but I
88.
found 2 of them.
I don't even know how I did on pre-patch. I think I don't remember. Now I'm curious. If it has its own like thing.
So you need a resto druid because we definitely need a healer in here.
Pre-patch. So was that technically Wrath then? Wait. I don't even know how to look that up. No, TBC pre-patch? Okay.
Honestly, I've been listening to music during raid.
Pre-patch,
Makes me
there you
so
go.
much happier. I used to raid with no
Miru 815, but
Then I got
Brutalis
the add-ons.
148.
Started that, but I still read it in
Yeah.
silence.
This was like
You're weird.
The guild I'm in right now formed in pre-patch. So this was
I
like
raided to the Disturbed and
first
Destructible
4
album
raids I did
on
with
repeat.
the new guild.
For the last week and a half.
Oh, I did not get my skill up point. Ew, dude, it was a blast.
Every time
I
it's a
loved
wipe,
it.
it's a restart the whole album.
Loved it. That's what I'm looking forward to in Wrath
How far
the
have you
most
gotten in
is
the album?
Kata pre-patch. Or like just
I've
the
completed
end
the
of
album,
Wrath.
yeah.
If there's no like nothing after
Iron Council though.
like
It
the
was-
last
it just
month of
wasn't letting
Wrath.
me play more than 2
I'm gonna be having a blast and like all this sick gear.
Okay, Rat Pala and a healing priest is all we need here. I'd love just a healing priest. I'd go with a healing priest.
Kata Boomy, yeah, I don't know.
What about me loot? I'm just kidding. I don't care.
You don't need that holy loot.
Oh, that's fair. It does do a good job splitting everything up.
We got double boomy.
God, I haven't touched this character in like 2 weeks. Let's see how this goes.
Dude, you make me sad with that. You know?
Very simple rotation.
She's
I've seen it
resto.
before. Very simple to follow. You should be able to just pick it right back up at any moment.
Yeah, well, when you go from doing like a mutilate and that up, it's a little different.
You know where you have four actions per minute rotation.
And you know what's crazy?
I don't know if I would
like,
even
one of the
roll
most
on.
active.
I guess I would roll on the gloves, but I
things
wouldn't
per
care.
minute. Like I have like 99.2
let me see, hold on.
like actions per or whatever it is, percentage of uptime or whatever it is. I don't know what the fucking.
That metric is bullshit. Look, for the first
Honestly,
like
yeah.
30, for the first like 15 seconds of the fight, I'm very active. After that, I don't really do much.
Everyone here should just flag. There's like so many of us.
Is everyone flagged or something?
It's like 4 or
I
5
see
people
1,
flagged.
2, 3, 4. Yeah.
Yeah, Todd's here.
Oh goodness.
Flag, red.
Oh, it's good. I'd much rather like a classic vanilla plus or something, like a revamp or a Season of Mastery 2 or something.
Then we're fine.
I think, than continuing on to classic Kata.
Ooh, Holy Priest, yes.
I'll look at it.
The old one.
It's super
Considerably harder, but not like actually hard. You know, the first one's a complete
In
pushover,
memes, of
right?
course.
So, the second one you actually have to do its mechanic or you'll wipe. Which the mechanic is kill the ad that he empowers. You like throws a lightning bolt at it, it starts growing. You kill it.
Yikes! Yikes!
We all just gonna flag.
Yeah.
Slash.
I guess, yeah. Might as well flag up.
I think draw will probably distribute based on the lead. Ah. Okay. No worries either way.
Randoms are probably like, what the fuck? Why is he debating us?
Yeah, I forgot that we would go by loot list for this. Potentially. Even though we have a lot of pugs.
Who is that? That left? Feral? Or whatever. Fucking.
Can't enable
God, please,
PvP? What do you mean you can't
Focus down the
enable?
elemental, the air one.
14k clean. It would have been nice if it was a 13k clean and then a 12k clean. Am I focusing the right one? I feel like I am. The warder. Can we not get a skull on it? Fuck!
Oh, that's fucking awkward.
No, this is great.
Mackay. What do these things have? 3 million, 2.7 million HP. Pretty chunky for some
Oh god,
ads.
he's gonna one-shot us. We're killing it too slow.
Damage still
Put
increased by
Scorpion Sting on it.
140.
Let's go. Maybe he'll miss. Nope.
Oh.
Oh my! It hits you from the entire. It hits the entire raid. I got hit at the beginning.
Yeah.
Well, he did die, so.
Well then.
There's
This
that.
is my first time in here. And
Yes.
yikes.
He's being attacked in his
Yikes.
Guardian.
Oh, I thought he had DI. I was like, what?
That's why you don't pull multiple and focus down those air ellies.
I think he's kiting in the ad to the front door, so we'll see.
Damn.
Oh, yeah, yes.
That's a pretty big difference in gear score. No, I haven't done the new boss yet.
Alan's not flagged, so.
Oh shit. Why can't I even target this guy? There it is. Hey, what? Yeah, I could use the gloves. But ultimately, I wasn't going to use the gloves, and I already have the legs, so it's just like... I could use the conquest, I guess. But yeah, I don't know what the mechanics of the fight are. Nothing. It's gonna be interesting. Hopefully, it's interesting compared to the other boss.
So how's this boss done? I haven't seen him before.
Oh yeah, here we go. Somebody's asking for me.
So the main boss and the ads get tanked separately.
Yeah.
The main boss will do an ability where it will do like an overload. You want to range that. And then one of the ads is going to get really big that's in the group. You want to focus that, otherwise it blows the raid up. And pretty much rinse and repeat until the boss is killed.
Yeah, I put that in chat earlier for all these plebeians.
So
I even told them to make sure they don't pull multiple ads in the hallway and kill them one at a time because they grow big and explode if we don't kill them quick enough.
Run from boss when he casts
Yoggler
Lightning
fucking
Nova.
goes and
Focus
bolts
down the
three.
empowered ad. So it sounds like Colligard, but just split up.
Yo, Lord.
The empowered ad is the right hand.
God damn it.
Alright, so the gloves.
If it was so funny, it would be annoying.
The tier gloves. Gauntlets would be... Yeah, I would get the gauntlets then, I guess. If they dropped, because I'm ahead of Adelaide. I wouldn't care if she rolled, dude.
Whoop.
I don't know if she's got that much loot.
Oh, I'm tanking? Does this guy have Fury on?
I thought it was the same one from earlier for a sec.
He does have MD now.
He might be colorblind to his Fury. I don't know.
He may be
Oh
colorblind.
my
That's
God.
right.
I was kind of catching up there for a second too. I was like, wait. Turn Fury on. Oh no. How much is a 4K gear score, Pally?
Oh, as
Main-
long as he doesn't hit 10, we won't wipe.
Main tanking.
7? Okay, we're good.
The warrior
tight,
has
it was tight.
3,900. Oh, what are we? What are these tanks? What are these tanks? I think I remember this. I think I might remember doing this like way back when. Now that I see them, because the one in power just gets really big. Yeah, you just swap to it and then go back to the boss. Yeah, that sounds pretty easy. Only 500k HP. I'm assuming the health gets like increased when it gets empowered. Should be lightly spread to not bounce the chain lightning. Okay. You
Here's
get
the
a
kicker. We
feast.
go to the ads and he somehow doesn't have enough aggro for us to single DPS him.
Oh gosh.
Got that figured out.
What are the odds we one shot? "13 seconds after it gets empowered to down it." That's what it is? Huge, bro. Huge, bro. Okay.
I don't know who to MD here.
The warriors on the boss, just MD him.
Yeah.
So I guess it's just like pump him. Ooh, my range is pretty close. I'll spread. Can't really hit the enraged thing, though. I should be like over there. I should have like booted my ass over there. I might just like waddle over. Run away. Got it. How far are we running?
Eat it. Only if you're DK.
Overcharge. Is that what that is? There it is.
We got a big boy over here.
Oh shit, they're getting big. Oh fuck.
5, 6, 7.
We do.
Okay, here we go. I like this positioning right here. I think I'm in a decent spot. So we only have like the length of the fight until those are dead. If I remember right.
I tried to MD the little one to the paladin.
Overcharge in 12.
That warrior picked it up anyway.
Oh, shit. Look at that. I was glad I was by myself there. This chain seems pretty sketch. So many people. I don't want to like chain shit. Lightning Nova. Here we go. Okay, I like this spot. I keep changing spots. Liking it more and more. Of course. Of course. Ooh, Shamilto. Oh no, he respawns more ads, so we're not gonna like run out of them. We just have a 4-minute berserk timer left. I got it. I got it. I know I'm like out of range of healers.
You overcharge?
Big. Yeah.
Oh yeah, overcharge. Yep. Oh no.
7.
Kill it quick.
8.
9.
9. Whoa, whoa.
We're good.
Spicy. Spicy ad damage. What are they doing? Damn, 10k, and I was like, I felt like I was pretty decently far away from him.
I love being a DK because magic damage is just more damage for me.
Alright, I'll pop up here.
I mean, this big mechanic everybody's supposed to run away from? Nah, AMS, full runic power.
Come on, Hunter.
No. 6, 7, 8. Oh, what's our berserk? 236. Oh yeah, we good. We good. We better than good. Next overcharge in 15. Do we have enough to pump? I'll just bark skin this one. Bloop. Try to range it a little bit more. 5.2k. Not bad, not bad.
Trying to be a DK Shamilto?
2 things.
Yeah, I get. Yes, it's the fucking cloak of shadows. I'm getting so used to just staying in shit. It's such a bad habit.
Oh, it's furious, goddamn.
Furious. Conqueror's Night Song trousers. Those are the ones I have.
That's a stat.
They want that PvP stuff.
Fuck.
Mine's will throw me the hunter pants. And
Conqueror's Deathbringer leggings. Alright. And then, neck.
Wait, were those ghost legs?
I already have
yeah,
them.
they're the DPS ones, aren't they?
Yeah, I've got them already, though.
Okay, you got them?
Yeah. Shit, I forgot there's another boss.
Yeah, there's one other boss. We'll go slap him.
Oh, I'm not PvP anymore.
I just heard.
Oh, rip.
We have warlocks though, so it's okay. It's all good.
You guys aren't getting out of it.
I was repairing.
So earlier I saw a portal to Dalaran, and for some odd reason, I just went and I clicked it. And Velda whispers me, and he's like, "What the fuck, bro? Why'd you go to Dalaran?"
Oops.
Simply because it was there.
Ding, 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 ding.
You honestly caught me at the best time, by the way. I was playing old school RuneScape winding down.
Nice. Well, I'm glad you were able to help out. Like, honestly, that was a huge help. Like, I'm really glad you're able to keep people moving during that. It always sucks when I end up being on an on-call week, and I rarely get paged out, but, you know, when I do, it's usually something major, so I anticipated it would be something fairly major, but all things considered, I had the knock guys just on track dealing with it themselves within, like, half an hour, and then I just had to, like, follow up, send some emails. Make sure I get paid. I kind of love it when people call me out, I'm not gonna lie, because I get so much money for doing nothing.
Do you ever like take a little bit longer?
No, I'm incentivized to take the least amount of time possible because I get so I'm paid basically 2 hours a day for doing nothing, just for being on call. And then if I get called, I get paid 2 hours at double time minimum. So like if you call me and you're like, hey, how do I do this? And I answer you and then I hang up, I get 2 hours.
2 hours.
2 hours of double time.
That's dirty.
Yeah, so it's like I worked 4 hours. So in this case, yeah, I get an extra 4 hours of pay for doing almost nothing.
Ever told anyone to call you?
No, I've never done that.
Hey, it's almost Christmas. I need more money.
Yeah, I'll give you an hour's pay if you give me a call.
Oh my god, that's toxic. Nah, I'd rather just build my network in a way where people never have to call me.
Alright, so what's today? Thursday? I got
Thanks for leaving your
tomorrow
relaxation
night.
time, but have you made amends with Go for missing your classic leveling session?
Still working on that.
Did he make you come pick up your pants?
No, I still left them there.
I got some stains to clean out still.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Mincy blue balled me so hard. We had like a super fun time leveling duo on hardcore. And then I was like, oh yeah, we're going to do this again really soon. And then no, it's been like 2 weeks I've been left on red.
Dude, I was so worried. You were like, no, I haven't heard from him either. I was like, dude, what the fuck? Like, did this guy just like die? I know he said he's gonna be busy, but like, why is he not answering us? Like, I thought he'd be playing WoW like a just absolute mad lad.
I was, but I was like, so I wasn't even allowed to stream. Like, I got told no.
What?
Yeah, they're like, nah, you ain't streaming. I was like, fucking what? They're like, nah, we need you at attention. I was like, what?
I'd be like, y'all better pay me to not stream.
I mean, I did get paid for it, so.
What? Scotty J give you a kickback?
I mean, I edited all the boss guides for him.
Oh, nice.
And he did give a shout out to him too. He was like,
Yeah.
if you want to look at any of the hard mode fights, go to Mincy's channel.
Yeah, that was actually really big. I didn't even know he did it. He didn't say anything about it. Still got to do Mim. It's the last hard mode fight I got to do.
Oh, nice.
Little Mimmy.
I think we should focus on 3 Elder Freya just all next week and get me a Blade Twister.
Bro, you can
Freya's,
eat my
So
heart.
that I can send a picture to Mincy and be like, look at my Blade Twister. You have much better gear
Look at my
everywhere else.
fang. Look at my fang, though.
It's not a Blade Twister, though.
Nah, second best, though.
Yeah, that is true.
I really wanted the shoulders, actually.
Shoulders are huge. You have the neck, though.
They're
The
so
neck
good.
is really good, too.
Yeah, it was either me or the enhanced. And he got geared to the tits, so it was like big win.
Valorous Dreamwalker vestments.
Always
Two
PvP
two
shots
boomy
and
loot.
shits.
And then the other one was a DK again, I think.
Get out of here.
Neither druid
Wait, am I
wants them.
supposed to drop what?
Yeah, well, it's rare. Yeah.
Yeah, so after tomorrow's raid, I'm gonna have to do a couple more dailies, and then, but by the end of the weekend, I should have 4-piece tier 8. I've got the helm, legs. I gotta turn in for the shoulders, and then I'll get the chest.
Hey, isn't it like Reigns of a... It's like a War Mammoth or something?
Yeah, the Grand Black
Then I got Rapture tonight. I've got
Yeah.
Frozen Loop Tuesday, just in case
I don't
for
have that one, but my
hit
War
rating.
is black. So
I
it's never
got
heard
it back in original Wrath actually near the end. I think it was around ICC time I got it.
Getting
on my
some
shaman.
decent loot. Getting
is
some
my polar bear.
upgrades.
So is every piece of gear on me.
Conquerors.
Everything is black.
Oh, there's these,
The
right?
worst thing ever that happened. So I'd been doing those dailies where you get the polar bear mount, right? I'd done it every day on my rogue. My buddy wanted his warrior like leveled and geared up. And he was super busy, so I was like, fuck it, just give me your account details, bro. You can trust me. So I started leveling it. I get it like practically
See what my hit
phase
looks
1
like.
bis. The first time I do that quest because I needed a little bit of gold, the fucking polar bear drops, and I've never seen it on the rogue still. And I do it every day on the rogue.
So my hit drops. What about the chest?
depressing.
What does the chest look like?
Yeah, but you got Fang.
Ulduar.
So I don't know if you noticed, but I have Loop of the Agile too.
Yeah, I noticed.
I've gotten what? The chest, Loop, Fang, Neck. I've gotten 4 hard mode pieces, and today, if I really wanted to push it, I probably could have taken the cape, but I passed a lot of gear in the beginning.
This one,
like,
so I
first week,
don't
I was like
get
letting people
hit
take
from
shit,
that.
and someone, one of the other guys that I raid with,
I
they
need
plays on a
haste.
Shadow Priest. He's like, you realize you're giving
I might
people
get
that
rid
are
of
doing
Signet
way lower damage gear, right? And I was like, what do you mean?
for
People
loot.
should get gear, and he's like, I don't think you understand how much we need you
280
to do
though?
as much as you
Ooh.
physically can. Like a 80 DPS upgrade to them isn't worth even if it's 40 for you. And I'm like, dude,
I only need
someone wanted me to take
32
Runestone
hit.
off of a Fury Warrior. Runestone dropped. Yeah, well, I don't. Nothing that I have actually went.
Yeah, Mincy's going on a rant. I need 32 hit though. When I swap. 32 hit. I'm up next for... Is it from Ignis? The offhand? Or is it the first one? The fueling manual? 43? I'm at 274. Y'all know what I'm going to do with my hit. When I get 4-piece. What else could I do? I might have some bracers in the bank. I thought I had another piece of hit gear. I mean, I could get another piece of hit gear from raid next week. I got this jeweled amulet of Cainwyn from Stratholm today. There's no way that sells for anything, but it's cool to see. It's one of the epics I haven't seen before. Oh, 28 hit from this. Fuck. That would put me at 259, and I'd be 4 hit away. Damn. I could go back to wearing... Wait, did I need 33? I could go back to wearing this. The plush sash. Might have to do that. Birds of impetuous ideals. Nah, I wouldn't want to wear those. So yeah, that could be the play. Put plush sash on. We're at 264. Yeah, okay. I just need to leave it in my bag to make sure I remember. But yeah, I'm out for the night. Tomorrow, 10-mans at 9 Eastern is when we should be starting. And I don't know how many hard modes we're gonna do, but yeah, 10-mans tomorrow. It'll be fun. I will see you there. Adios. Bye. Good night. Have a good weekend.